is good? Sixer Nation, Philly Take Nation, we are back here on a Saturday night, first of a back-to-back. The 76ers back at the Xfinity Mobile Arena, but you may not recognize it. It feels like we're 20 years ago because the Sixers are back in black as they are sporting the iconic black jerseys. I'm feeling a flashback, baby. We got the black jersey on. Sixers got the black jerseys on, but it's the modern day. They're coming off a tough loss, looking to bounce back against a red-hot Raptors team. This is the beginning of a big stretch. Joel Embiid back on the floor tonight. Sixers gotta find it. We'll see if they can. But it's a big night at the Xfinity Mobile Arena. 76ers started off 5-1, lost a few. Now they got to get back on track. It's going to be interesting, man. Let's go. Let's go. It is your boy. And I'm feeling like it's 3 years ago. The OGs know. Ladies and gentlemen, I never thought I would see the day. I'm so serious. We wore this AI jersey on stream many times over the span of a couple years. And after a disappointing playoff loss, I stuffed it in the closet. Still admire it because it's Allen frickin' Iverson. But I never thought in my right mind I'd be putting this jersey on again for a live stream. I haven't worn a jersey on a live stream in a while. But the fact that we fast forward to the modern day and the Sixers are back in black, I'm feeling some nostalgia, man. One word of the game, nostalgia. They got the black court decorated at the X tonight. I'm ready to go, man. I'm ready to go. Who's been here since the AI jersey days? OGs tapping in the chat. Let's freaking go. I'm even more excited for this team to get back on track. Lots to talk about with this matchup, a lot to break down, so let's go ahead and get right into it, man. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you're tapping in from. Welcome into Philly Take with RB. It is the #1 Sixers Game Day live show presented by our great friends at National University. As always, we're powered by the Sleeper app. We have the 5-3 76ers taking on the red-hot 5-4 Toronto Raptors, winners of 4 straight. We give you the pregame, the live game, the postgame coverage, our staple play-by-play and reactions, analysis as it all goes down. And of course, we will read out your comments as we go, and we will open up the phone lines postgame. So make sure to join the Discord or call in on the phone number after the game. Ladies and gentlemen, do me one favor. Can we get to the 1K for the iconic black jerseys being back? They're actually going to wear them a lot this season. This is the first time. But this is like the embarking of a new journey. I'm excited to see this team rock the black jerseys. Some people are saying that, it's incredible. Some people are saying it's overhyped. Listen, man, I think this is a cool opportunity. So I can't wait to watch, man. Make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe to our channel. We are on the road to 49,000 subscribers. If you want to become a part of the family and get the cool exclusive emojis and the loyalty badges, get your comments highlighted a different color in the chat, and a whole bunch more, hit the join button or hit the link pin in the chat. Lastly, make sure you turn on notifications so you don't miss any of the live streams or the videos. We dropped the video yesterday. Go check it out. Be sure to follow us on all social media platforms, Instagram, TikTok, at Philly Take with RB. Follow us on Facebook at Philly Take with RB, and follow me on Twitter/X at RB Philly Take to connect everywhere. Shout out to the members in the chat. Let's see who we got in the house, man. Busy B, rocking and rolling. What's up, Busy? Knew you'd be here on time. Depressed Sixers fan, always tapping in. Don Boyle here for duty. Unknown source, what's up? Karen, what's going on? Who else we got, man? Blazing in the chat. What's up, Blazing? Yo, who's been here, man? If you've been here since the AI days, drop OG in the chat. OGs tap in with your boy. I can't believe we're rocking this jersey, but it feels good. I feel like I'm in my element. Coach, you want to put me out there? Let's go. Let's go, man. Now, we have a lot to talk about as it relates to this game. I'm going to give you a little preview here. All right, then we'll make our picks, then we'll make our predictions. Here's the things to know tonight. All right, for the 76ers, Jared McCain, I believe, is back. He will be on a minute restriction. Nick Nurse said that he will be on a minute restriction for a while, so who knows how long that'll take. Joel Embiid is back tonight, first of a back-to-back. I assume he will not play tomorrow. Paul George remains out, and Dominic Barlow remains out for at least the next 2 games. Dominic Barlow was seen wearing a cast. I really do not know what happened to Dominic Barlow, but it is the most Sixers thing possible. He gets a elbow laceration, and he's been out for like 6 or 7 games now, and he's still out. So anyway, hopefully they come back, but everybody else should be good to go. As for the Toronto Raptors, their starting center, Jakob Poeltl, will not be on the floor tonight. He is out with a back issue. So the Toronto Raptors are going to play small ball tonight. They were in the same situation a couple games ago. Toronto started out the season 1-5. They have now won 4 in a row against the Cavs, the Grizzlies, the Bucks, and the Hawks. Make of that what you will. They don't have any guy in the top 35 of scoring, but what they do have is a really nice trio of Brandon Ingram, RJ Barrett, and Scotty Barnes. Then they have a couple other good depth pieces, right? The Emmanuel Quickleys, the Grady Dicks, the Colin Murray Boyles, who, by the way, is going to be starting at center. Colin Murray Boyles, if you guys remember him, we talked about him pre-draft. He went number 9 overall. There was a viral clip where he got drafted by Toronto, and he pretty much was like, damn, man, I didn't want to go here. But now he's starting tonight, and, the main knock on him was, can he shoot the ball effectively at the next level? Right now, he's shooting 43% from 3 in his first 9 NBA games. He's also an absolute weapon on the defensive end. They called him a Swiss Army knife. I mean, he can defend multiple positions. We'll see if he can defend Joel Embiid, though. I think tonight might be his welcome to the NBA moment. Other than that, the other thing I wanted to say, and again, make sure y'all watch the videos on the off days. We go over a lot of this. I kind of gave a State of the Union where the Sixers are at yesterday, so make sure you check that out if you have not yet. But the Sixers have been very good offensively. They're the 3rd best team in the NBA when it comes to offensive rating. On the flip side, they are really not that good of a defensive team so far. They're in the bottom 3rd, 22nd overall. Toronto is actually 10th in defensive rating, and they are 13th in offensive rating. So really just a middle-of-the-pack team. But again, Toronto is on a hot streak. So they're coming into this game with a lot of momentum. They're coming into this game with a lot of confidence. And the Sixers, on the other hand, are coming off a back-to-back. One of the games they should have won and they choked. And the other one felt almost like a scheduled loss because they just did not have any gas left. And I talked about the 2 issues that the Sixers have right now that they need to correct. So go check out the video yesterday if you want to hear about that. Last thing I'll say about this game. The 76ers are the worst 3rd quarter team in the NBA. Toronto is a very good 3rd quarter team. And Toronto and the Sixers are both great 4th quarter teams. Sixers are actually the best team in the NBA right now in the 4th quarter. They are the worst team in the 3rd quarter. So whatever Nick Nurse has to do to get these guys fired up at halftime, he needs to do it. Because if they don't do that tonight, Toronto has not been that good of a first half team. They're going to come out swinging in the 3rd quarter. Nurse has to be ready for it. He knows Toronto. He obviously used to coach there. And there's just a lot going around with this team right now. But tonight, Joel Embiid is back. And he's going up against a team that does not have a starting center tonight. So Joel Embiid needs to feast tonight. The question is, will he? Will he feast tonight? Tyrese Maxey's still leading the league in points at 33.5 points. He has been absolutely phenomenal. Last couple games have been a bit shaky just because, I mean, there's different reasons. One is that they're only playing like 9 guys in the rotation, and Maxey has also played the most minutes in the NBA. But also, like I said, they after that Chicago game, they kind of just died out a little bit, but it is an early season, so I feel like people are wavering a little bit on this team. I hope that they can get their swagger back tonight, and then they play the Pistons tomorrow, and the Pistons have been a very good team to start this season. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is where we're at tonight. The Sixers, like I said, are rocking the black jerseys, so it should be fun at the Xfinity Mobile Arena. They have the black court. Wait till you see what I got on the stream coming up. But other than that, man, that's where we're at. Sixers need to win this game tonight, in my opinion, because tomorrow's going to be tough. I still think they can win tomorrow, but winning tonight would make it so much easier. So that is where we're at, man. Do me a huge favor. We got almost 200 people in here. Get us to 200 likes. I don't want to keep talking about the likes. I don't care about the likes. I just care about getting this show in front of as many people as possible. Mods, do your thing. Members, do your thing. Let's have a great night, man. It's been a great start to the season. And let's have fun with the best community in the world. Let's go, man. All right. Before we get to our final score predictions, we have to go talk about our great partner of today's show, and it is Sleeper. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not checked out the Sleeper app just yet, I think you are sleeping, because Sleeper is a one-stop shop for all your sports needs. You can chat on games in real time, find out what's going on. You can play fantasy, but the best part is Sleeper picks, where you choose anywhere from 2 to 8 of your favorite players, pregame, live game, or even across sports. All you have to do is pick more or less than the predicted stats. You pick a guy to have 6.5 rebounds, you pick the over, or you pick the under. Simple, easy as that. Make a few entries, make them in less than 30 seconds with a $1 minimum entry. And on Sleeper, you can get up to 1,000 times your payout if your picks win. And if you use the code PhillyTake, you can get up to a $100 match on your first deposit. So let's check out the Sleeper app. Let's make our picks for tonight. 76ers and Raptors. Let's go over here on the tab. And we have Tyrese Maxey. Let's go to Joel Embiid. I think it's going to be a big Joel Embiid night. Like I said, Raptors do not have a starting center. I know Joel's probably only going to play 25 minutes, but I'm going to take him on the over. I think Quentin Grimes has been a little shaky off the bench. His numbers were good last game, but he didn't really play that well. So I'm going to take Quentin Grimes on the over as well. And I'm tempted to take Jared McCain, but I don't know how many minutes he is going to play. I'm looking over here at the Toronto Raptors. And let's see. Do we have a Scotty Barnes? Let's go to points. Let's go to points. And I feel like Scotty Barnes is not going to go off tonight. So I'm going to take Scotty Barnes on the under. I think the Sixers have more than enough defense to put a clamp on him. I do think Brandon Ingram could go off. It's probably going to be one or the other, but I'm going to take Scotty Barnes on the under. Simple as that. Make your picks. Use code PhillyTake and get your 100% deposit match. Shout out to Sleeper for partnering on the show all season long. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we made our picks. Now it is time for our game picks. We got 210 people in here. We're not at 100 likes yet. Hit the thumbs up right now. Support the channel. Support me as a creator. We give you this coverage every game. The passion, the analysis. We break it down. We upload clips to other platforms. We give you the coverage in every single way. So support us, man. It is time for our final score predictions. Give me your final score and your leading scorer prediction tonight. Final score prediction and your leading scorer prediction. Like I said, this is a huge game. I think there's going to be a lot of energy at the Xfinity Mobile Arena because of the black jerseys. We're going to find out real quick tonight whether these jerseys are still cursed or not. So I think the 76ers, look at what happened a few days ago. They were absolutely gassed in Cleveland. I think 2 days off really helped them. I still don't like that the NBA is doing back-to-back so much. But Joel Embiid is back. I want to pick Joel to be my leading scorer. I really do. It's just the minute restriction makes it hard. I do think Joel is going to dominate tonight, but I'm going to pick Tyrese Maxey to continue this early season run. Just an unimaginable stretch so far. He's been incredible. I'm going to say Maxey has a big game tonight. I'm going to say Maxey for 38. And I'm going to say the 76ers snap the Raptors win streak. Should be a good game. I do think it'll be a solid game. But I think the 76ers pull it out with a big fourth quarter. And I think they win it 111 to 108. 111 to 108 is my final score prediction. Tyrese Maxey with 38. I think Joel Embiid is going to have like 25. And I think the Sixers get it done. That is my final prediction. Give me yours in the chat. Let's go over here, see what we got cooking up. 126 to 103 Sixers, says Depressed Sixers fan. Grant says Philly 115-103. Dom says Maxey dropping a 40-piece, 120 to 100. Dom says VJ going for 25. Archie says 129 to 125. 126-103 Sixers. 125-110 says Marsha McCollum. VJ with a 35-piece McNugget. Sixer Alex says Oubre with 30. Alex with a bold prediction tonight. He says Kelly's going off in this game. 127-112. Karen's final score 120-105. Tyrese or Joel leading the scoring. Oubre with 29. Let's see. 119-110 says Cool J Sixers, a big defensive test. Maxey with 33. Let's see what else. Oh, and by the way, I just saw this as well. Trendon Watford is starting tonight, so no Jabari Walker in the starting five. Never really made sense because you keep pulling him after a couple minutes anyway, but it will be Trendon Watford tonight. So make of that what you will. He had a really, really good game last time out. $10 super chat from JLC Obligations. JLC, thank you so much, man. He says, you're not beating my Toronto Raptors, RB, Ingram, and Barnes in a new level. We are more tougher and deeper in years, and as long as our centers can hold the pain enough, we win. Bring it on, Philly fans. Well, we welcome Toronto in here, man. You might get a few tomatoes in the chat for that one. But I appreciate you being here and supporting the channel. You could talk about RJ Barrett. You could talk about Ingram and Scotty Barnes. But guess what? 76ers have Tyrese Maxey. They have VJ Edgecombe. They have Quentin Grimes. Kelly Oubre. Did I mention Joel Embiid? So you coming with the big dogs? We're coming with the big dogs. We're coming with the big dogs. You're deeper than recent years. We're deeper than recent years. Last thing I remember about the Toronto Raptors, other than that choke of the World Series. Ooh, didn't mean to burn you that quick. Remember Joel Embiid hitting that game winner in the playoffs? That was one of the best games I've ever streamed in my life. I didn't have a voice the next day. Joel Embiid's doing the airplane. It's the step back game winner. Oh, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. JLC, just make sure you guys don't run into each other tonight. Oh, got him again. Hey, I'm just playing with you, big dog. Appreciate you, my guy. It's all love. It's all love. Speaking of all love, man, I love the song. It's time to drop the beat, man. It's time to drop the beat. Drop it. Come on, Sixer Nation. We need one more like. Who's going to get us to 100? Sixers Game Day Live. Let's go. Yeah. Hold up. Look at the court. Look at it. Woo! Hold up. Look at the logo. Yeah. Yes, sir. Hold up. Look at the logo on the hat. Did you notice the hat? It's all coming together, man. AI jersey. Yeah. Let's go, man. I'm hyped up. I'm hyped up, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Sixer Nation, stand up. I know we got some Raptors fans in here. Hopefully JLC didn't take it personal. It's all love, brother. It's all love, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Sixers game day live on a Saturday night. First of a back-to-back. I gotta manage myself. I'm load managing. Because we got a game tomorrow night as well. They got to chill with these back-to-backs, man. What's up with these back-to-backs, bro? In all seriousness, though, man, we will be here all night long. Pre-game, live game, post-game coverage. We give it to you every single game. 4 to 4.5 hours of live coverage. Who else is doing that, man? You can tap onto the stream, put your device back, sync up this live stream with the game if you're watching it or not, and you can just listen all night. You can get pre-game preview, you can get live game analysis, and a post-game show with people calling in. Listen, man, shout out to y'all, man. Let's go. We got to get this to 1,000 likes. Even if you're not a Sixers fan, support the channel, man. Support us by hitting that thumbs up. It's free, takes 2 seconds. And I don't give a crap about the likes. So before people come in here like, yo, so why are you asking for likes? I don't care about the likes, bro. I want this show to be pumping through the algorithm. People find this show on Google when y'all hit the like button, man. People are searching up, how do I, get Sixers play-by-play? Well, if y'all hit the thumbs up, we're pushing this thing into Google, man. Google and YouTube are like this. Let's go. It's a big night. It's a big night. We're going to be here all season long. Lot to talk about. And I got the AI jersey on, man. All right, for real. Drop OG in the chat if you have been here for one of the streams in the past where I wore the AI jersey. And it's okay if not. It's okay if not. I just want to know who's been here for a minute. I never thought I'd wear this jersey again. It's time to break out the curse, man. And if the Sixers get blown away tonight, I'm never wearing this thing again. But they got a lot of games. I think they said it was like 14 games this year that they're rocking these. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was 4 and I misread. But I thought they said 14. Then they got the City Edition. So it's going to be interesting, man. I've not ordered a new one yet. I think the first one I'll get is a maxi one. But that is to come. Maybe we'll do a giveaway. Should we do a giveaway for a black jersey? Let's go, man. We better get this W, bro. We better get this W. If you guys have not synced up your live stream, do it now or when the game begins. A lot of AI jerseys tonight. Let's go. I love it. Please no spoiling in the chat. We are still working on the scoreboard thing. Let's go. $2 super chat. Philly for Life says, what up, RB? That's the AI jersey, homie. Been a while. Let's go. Philly for Life's an OG. Woo! Let's go, man. And yo, real story. Real story. We got 100 likes. I need everybody to drop the yes, sir. Neighbors were walking their dog today outside. I got out the car, waved to them. You know what they did? They gave me one of these. They gave me a little head nod. Who do y'all think you are, man? Who do you think you are? You can't even wave? Not even a half wave? Not even a limp wave? Now we're keeping you up all night. Now we're keeping you up all night. I'm pretty sure they go to church, man. They're not sleeping tonight. They're not sleeping. Yes, sir. Not even a half wave? Come on, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. One of these streams, man, I'm fully expecting the cops to pull up and just take me out of handcuffs. But until that happens, we're not missing a game, bro. We're not missing a game, man. Oh, man. Maybe I'm channeling the AI emotion. You know what I mean? AI would have took that personal, too. He would have went out and gave them 40. I challenge them to the court down the street and around the block. 1-on-1. Let's go. Let's go. All I see is colors in the chat. That means we got the members in the house. Oh, and by the way, y'all want to hear something even more crazy? YouTube apparently, this is what YouTube said, that they're adjusting their settings on the live stream and that the channel members will now see less ads than the non-channel members. I'm not telling you to become a member. I'm just saying, as soon as I popped on here tonight, that's what they told me. I'm like, okay, interesting. Interesting. So y'all let me know how it goes, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if they implemented it yet. All right, let's give a shout out to some of the OGs in here. We got Mullet Petition Alvarado. What's up? Busy B has been here rocking with us. Don't lie either. Don't lie. Who's been here for an AI stream, man? Last time we wore this jersey, the vibes were not good. Vibes were not good. Cool J, what's up? AG, what's good? Who else, man? Who else? Karen says, love your jersey, RB. We have to win. We have to. We have to. They're going to learn tonight. Facts. They are going to learn, man. I'm a real OG 47 in February. Shouts out to you, man. We got the mommy in the chat. The Press Sixers fan. AG. Let's go. Blazing, what's up? They're going to need God tomorrow. That's a fact. We got to wake them up. Let's get to 200 likes. I got to load manage the air horn tonight because we got a game tomorrow and Tuesday. Sixers got the Pistons tomorrow night and then the Celtics on Tuesday. We got to load manage. And I cover the Eagles, by the way. I don't know if y'all knew that. Mods, drop the Eagles channel link in the chat. We got an Eagles game on Monday night. So for the next 4 days, we have games. If you're a Philly 4-for-4 fan. If you're not, then you need to reevaluate. But nonetheless, we got 4 games in a row. So I got to load manage. I have to load manage. Anyway. JLC says, Sandro Mamakulaslavi, longest name in the NBA. Yeah, bro. Honestly, I'm just going to call him SVI. I don't remember how to say his name. Hopefully I didn't butcher that. But all I remember about SVI is, I think it was last year, right? Where he had like 35 points in 19 minutes when he was with the Spurs. So, yeah. He's not that good, but he went on a heater for a couple games. So I remember that. Let's go, man. Let's go. Who else we got up in here? Rick Bennett, what's going on, brother? What's up, Rick Bennett? Let's go, man. I didn't know you did the Eagles. Yes, we do, man. Drop the Eagles link in the chat. Guys, we're at 145 likes. Get us to 200 right now. We're getting to the 1K, man. I'm from Australia. I go for the Sixers and the Bills. Interesting. Interesting. Shout out to all the people from Australia. Where's our where's our boy Gummy Shark Tika at? Gummy Shark, where you at? Let's go, man. Who's got a bold take for me tonight? Who has a bold take for me tonight? I was real tempted to buy that Sixers, I guess like a windbreaker with the black collection. Oh my gosh, it was like black and gold. Looks beautiful, man. I'm going to have to cop some merch for sure. Let's go. Let's go, man. I'm ready. I am ready. Let's go, man. You know what, bro? Get some blue and red flowing in the chat. They're doing like a special tribute right now for the black jerseys, but we got it on. Yo, who's rocking a black jersey tonight? Who's rocking a black jersey tonight? Let me know. $2 super chat. Power Duster 3000. Mamu Kalashvili. Mamu Kalashvili. Yeah, I'm saying SVI, bro. It's much easier. It's much easier. Appreciate you, man. Let's go. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now or never. Drop some blue and red in this chat. We got 300 people in here. Why do we not have 200 likes yet, man? We got to push us through the algorithm. We're going to be here all night long. Pre-game, live game, and post-game. Also, hip-hop is back, man. He's ringing the bell tonight, apparently. Hip-hop is ringing the bell. How do we feel about hip hop ringing the bell? I got to get back to the Xfinity Mobile Arena this year. I got to see one of these games with the black courts. Let's go, man. Let's go. $2 super chat. Philly for life says bold take. VJ comes back in big and drops 30. Let's go. We need that. We need a VJ game, man. We need a VJ game. Only thing I'm going to say outside of YouTube, okay? Stop getting in your feelings, ladies and gentlemen. If you follow me on other platforms, we're all just here to have conversation. The reason I say that is because Philly for Life just reminded me. I asked a question last game on Twitter. All I said was, how do we feel about VJ Edgecombe right now? People got frustrated with that. So we're allowed to ask questions. We're allowed to criticize the team. We're allowed to analyze. That's what we're here to do. We give you the in-depth coverage, and we talk about the good and the bad. That's all I'm going to say. By the way, follow us on other platforms too. Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. Let's go. Is Barlow a key piece to the Sixers' success? Yes. That's another thing. You can tell who hasn't watched games this season. There's people that are disrespecting my boy Barlow. They're like, yeah, who the heck is this guy? I'm like, you didn't watch the preseason or the first 2 games. Dominic Barlow looks like the best rebounder on the team. For real. All right, man. Let's get... Anybody else have a bold take in here? J-Mac dropping 10. I like it. VJ gets his poster. Busy says bold take. Jared drops 20 off the bench. Trendon Watford a triple-double. Let's go. I love it. I love it. VJ triple-double. Let's go. Let's go. Hip-hop is ringing the bell. Guys, we need 35 more likes. Who's going to get us to 200, man? We do this every game. We give you the passion, the reactions, all of it. We're going to be here till midnight. This game ain't starting for a while, bro. They are dragging this out, bro. They are dragging this out because of the iconic jerseys. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad. Drop some blue and red in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. I've never seen Twitter. Well, download Twitter and follow us on Twitter. Just kidding. Don't do it if you don't want. Barlow's the best rebounder. Absolutely. He's a dog, man. Barlow is a dog. $2 super chat. Philly for life. My guy says McRae ain't playing tonight. Correct. That is incorrect, I believe. Jared McCain is playing tonight. I don't know if he'll play tomorrow. Nick Nurse said that Jared McCain will be on a minute restriction for a while. So I don't know what that means, but essentially we are becoming the Philadelphia minute restrictions at this point. So we are the Philadelphia minute restrictions. Starting lineups tonight for the Raptors. It is Emmanuel Quickley, Ochai Okbaji, RJ Barrett, Brandon Ingram, and Scotty Barnes. So they're going actually not with Colin Murray Boyles. They're going with 5 guards and forwards, so small ball. For the Sixers, it'll be Tyrese Maxey, VJ Edgecombe, Kelly Oubre, Trendon Watford gets his first start, and Joel Embiid. Hip-hop is ringing the bell. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so back. It feels like we're in the year 2000. I'm ready to rock. Blazing gift and a Philly Take membership. Woo! Man, I've been waiting for this day for a long time, bro. I've been waiting for a long time, man. These jerseys are fire, bro. Fire. It's been a long time in the making, bro. 380 people in the chat. Get us to 200 likes. We're almost there. Thank you so much for being a part of this, man. Pre-game, live game, and post-game coverage right here, all in the same stream. Don't go anywhere. First of a back-to-back. Let's go. Let's get a W, man. Let's get back in the dub column tonight. Woo, these jerseys look clean. Yeah. Let's go, bro. We are off in South Philly.
I mean, what I want is...
Hold on, let's get these stats flowing. Here's Scotty Barnes. Barnes looking for Quickly. He's got Joel Embiid. Man, these jerseys are fire. Barnes puts it up and knocks it through. All right. Let's get these box scores going. BJ drives down backdoor. Watford slams it down. Turnaround fadeaway. The new Raptor, Brandon Ingram, puts it through. We'll get the scoreboard up in a second. Chill on me. Chill. We're good. All right. Here is Tyrese Maxey. The number 0 looks awesome. Embiid for 3. That's off the back iron. VJ the rebound. Oubre dishes it to Watford. Watford for 3. It's good. Trendon Watford with the first 5 for the 76ers. Coming off his best game of the year. Here's Quickly a turnaround fade. He was fouled. Let's go, man. All right. Go to the chat here in 1 second. Welcome on in, man. Here's the kick. Quickly from deep. It's good. Raptors have a nice young guard room. They're playing 5 small ball tonight. No Jakob Poeltl. He is out with an injury. Joel gets plucked from behind. Maxey, though, runs it down. Here's Maxey coming around his screen. Maxey from deep. Can't bank it home. Watford picks it up. Back to Maxey. Nice rebound by Watford. Maxey for 3. Off again. And the Raptors come away with it. Here come the Toronto Raptors. Barrett going to dish it back. Quickly for 3. Hits it again. Come on, man. Raptors lead it by 5. Here's Joel Embiid. Embiid going to hand it off to Watford. Watford to Embiid. Joel working against Scotty Barnes. He drives, probably just walked like 8 steps. They didn't call it. I don't know how they didn't call that, if I'm being honest. That was a crazy walk, but we'll take it, I guess. Ingram dribbling, driving, finds a cutter, and it's RJ Barrett with the hammer. $20 super chat from Blazin says, thank you for your work, RB. Blazin, let's go. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Maxey at the top, coming around his screen. Maxey finding space, dribbles, drives, kicks. Watford for 3. Can't get it that time. Here come the Raptors in transition. They've been a slow starting team. Quickly again. Quickly's got 3 triples off the bat. 11-2 run for the Toronto Raptors. Are you kidding? Here's Joel Embiid, finds Kelly Oubre. Oubre working against Barrett. Dribbling in, drives, Oubre floats it up and in. Blazin, thank you so much for the support, man. I really appreciate that. $2 super chat. Jordan says, how are you watching the game on television? The cut by Akbaji. It's poked away. Here come the Sixers. VJ running up the floor. VJ kicks it. Oubre Oubre from the corner. Got it. Kelly. Woo. Here come the Raptors again, and Barnes throws it away. Let's go, man. Like I said, time your game up with ours. I know we're, scoreboard's ahead a little bit, but we're still working on a fix for that. Cover it up with a piece of paper if you want. Here's Joel Embiid, dribbling, driving, kicks it out. Maxey in the corner, wide open, three. He got it. Let's go. The offense is moving and grooving. 8-0 run for your 76ers. Here's the backdoor. Oubre to block on Ingram. What a play. VJ coast to coast. Lays it up. Tapped in by Watford. Yo, Trendon Watford's hooping, man. What a block by Kelly Oubre. Holy smokes, man. Let's go, bro. Big contributions from Watford and Oubre so far. 460 people in the chat. We need 6 more likes. Can we get to 200? Can we wake up my neighbors who did not even wave back to me today? Let's go. Let's go, man. VJ ran down that floor a million miles an hour. Sixers are cooking right now in the black jerseys. First game of the season, sporting the iconic black jerseys. Watford's starting to find his groove as well, man. Big game so far for Watford. He's got 7 and 2 in the first 5 minutes. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Welcome on in. Dude, that was awesome, man. Like I said, Sixers are third in offensive rating. Raptors are at number 10. Or, 13. So they've just been a middle-of-the-pack team. Well, the Raptors actually haven't been a good first-half team this year. Quickly's come out with 3 triples, though. Go chat. Come on, hit that thumbs up, man. Let's go, bro. Shout out to the chat, man. We will be here all season long, live streaming these games, having some fun. Love the way we're playing so far, though. Very much enjoying it. Let's go, man. We got Daniel Sand in the chat. Busy B, depressed Sixers fan. Blazin says their defensive rating is learning how to play as a team. Definitely got to pick it up defensively a little bit for sure. Westside says need to cover quickly better. Yeah, you can't leave them wide open, that's for sure. All right, here's BI, Brandon Ingram. He turns it over. Sixers get it back, and a foul on the floor. Love the way the Sixers are moving right now. Playing some quick hoops. Let's go. Do we have 200? We got 200. Wake up the neighbors. Let's go. Wake them up. Yes, woo, sir. DJ to Maxey. Maxey pulls a 3. Can't get that to drop. Yes, sir. Wake them up. Akbaji the dribble and the drive. Barrett, one-handed pass and a foul off ball. It's going to be on VJ. I'm surprised that Akbaji is starting. He hasn't really played a lot this year for Toronto. Neither has Jacoby Walter, first-round pick last year, who I thought was a really good piece. I don't know why they're not playing these dudes, but they got some nice young depth. Let's go, man. We got to ring the horn one more time. I know we do. I know, we're good. Get us up to 300 now, man. We got plenty of people in the chat. Ingram pops a 3. That's short. Here come the 76ers. Watford up the floor. Going to dump it to Embiid. Embiid turns and spins. Takes a double. Back to Watford. Here's Joel. Going to drive and spin. He's got a double again. Joel's got to dump it off. Watford under the rim. Kicks it out. Maxey on the move for 3. Cha-ching! Yeah, Tyrese. Yes, sir. Barnes back to Barrett. Barrett the dribble, the drive, Embiid jumps and slaps him on the wrist. Yes, sir. Derek Mason says, what up, RB? Go Birds and go Sixers. What up, Derek? Let's go. Let's go. Why would the neighbors be sleeping at 8? They're not sleeping, dummy. They're just watching TV or whatever they're doing. We're going to piss them off. They'll be sleeping in a couple hours, though. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Listen, bro. Mike, I'm just joking with you, bro. It's all love. It's all love. We're good. We're good. Let's piss off the neighbors tonight, man. Let's piss them off. They're not sleeping yet, but they will be later. Maybe. Free throws good, 20-17. Here's Quentin Grimes in for the first time. Little float from Maxey, couldn't get it. Bona in for Embiid. Ingram driving the lane. He lost it, and another foul. All right, let's get some blue and red flowing in this chat. Sixer Nation, roll call. Let's get a little vibe check. Can we get some blue and red flowing in the chat? Trivia coming up at the end of the first quarter. Let's go. Let's go, man. Don't be one of those fair weather fans that leaves just because the Sixers lose a couple games. You got to tap in with us, bro. Some people already hopped off the wave just because they lost the game. Grow up. We're here all season long, man. I put this community against anybody, bro. Where are you getting this type of coverage elsewhere, man? Plus the community all commenting and watching together. I love it. Free throws are good for Toronto. It's 20-19. Maxey getting pressured at half court by Akbaji. Interesting that they put him on Maxey. Bonus sets and rolls. Maxey dribbles, drives, blows by to the rim, right up and in. SVI in for the Toronto Raptors. Here's quickly going to find Barrett. Barrett guarded by Grimes. Here's SVI. He turns. He chucks a 3. It's good. Mama Kelevala. I forget how to say his name. I already forget. Let me see if I can pull up that super chat. Watford goes in and one. And one trending. Woo! Sure. Yo, can we get some trending Watford love? He's cooking, man. He is cooking right now. Colin Murray Boyles, Jamal Shed coming in for Toronto. Where's that super chat at? Mamu Kalashvili. Mamu Kalashvili. Got it. Guys, we're at 220 on the like button. Get us to 300, man. Let's go. Let's go. Ingram. Gonna dribble in. Find SVI. Here's Jamal Shed. Shed pops up for 3 and hits. What a shot. He was a beast last year, too. Out of Houston. I think he was a second-round pick, right? Let's see. Yeah, second-round pick by the Raptors. Oubre steps back for 2, can't get it. Ingram picks it up. Here come the Raptors. Colin Murray Boyles flooding to the rim. 9th overall pick by Toronto. We talked about his defensive versatility pre-draft. Maxey with a mid-air adjustment, lays it in with the left. Nice find by Watford. Here's the dribble, the drive. Barrett floats it up, missed it. Gets it back. Sixers defending. Here's SVI. Colin Murray-Boyles. Here's a three from Shed. It drops again. Back to back. Let's go. Who else we got up in here, man? Daniel Sand in the chat. Josh Fernandez blazing in here. Vanessa Diaz. AJ Brown. Busy B. Lou World. Let's go. Grimes kicks it to Oubre. Oubre corner three. Can't get it. Bona was held. No foul. Here's Barrett again. Barrett from the corner. He hits. So the Raptors emerge, and they take a 7-point lead. The Raptors, who have not been a good first quarter team this year, are lighting it up. The Press Sixers fan says, what the heck is going on? They cannot miss. It's a fact. That is a fact. We are 11 subs away from 48.9K. Can we do it? Can we get there? This is your first time watching the show. Welcome in. Tune in with us for every single game. We do pregame, live game, and postgame coverage right at your fingertips. You don't have to do anything except listen in and enjoy. We break it down as it happens, and we have fun. We also stream some other games. We drop pre-recorded videos, shorts, all of it. Like I said, the Raptors are on a 4-game win streak for a reason. They're lighting it up from the field. They've been better in the second half, but listen, man. Listen, man. Sixers got to really do it now. They got to wake up. They got to wake up. I'm going to drop some links here in the chat. Let's go. Keep the engagement flowing. Y'all are crushing it so far. But we got to get to 300, though. Y'all are kind of slacking on the likes right now. We're trying to get this in front of the entire world. We did get an update on Paul George yesterday, which was very odd. They said that he will meet with a doctor this weekend and then be assessed going forward. I'm not sure why he is being assessed, if he just had an arthroscopic knee procedure. So I don't really understand that or what the timetable will be. Jared McCain is on a minute restriction for a long time, apparently, going forward. And Joel Embiid is still on a minute restriction and is not playing back-to-backs. So I don't know, man. Sixers got to get this team on the floor healthy. They got to get everybody on the floor healthy. JJ says Sixers suck. You suck. Is Embiid even trying out there, says James. I'm going to reserve my judgment on Joel Embiid. Like I said, anytime I even say the word Embiid now, people act, they get so personally hurt about it, as if you can't analyze a player or the team. But yeah, Joel's got to get more aggressive out there, especially against a team that's playing small ball. Joel's got to get aggressive. And if that hurts your feelings, I don't know what to tell you, man, but Joel's got to be more aggressive. Bona going to find Oubre. Here's Quentin Grimes coming around a screen, dishes it to Oubre. Oubre drives the lane, goes up through contact and got it. No whistle. Big bucket by Kelly Oubre. Man, these black jerseys just look so good, man. Colin Murray-Boyles on the floor. Raptors don't know what to do. Here's Ingram now against Oubre. Oubre hits the deck and an offensive illegal screen on the Toronto Raptors. I think a big part of this season so far, again, is like kind of flashing back to last year, where it's just like we don't know what this team is or is going to be until we can get this team fully healthy. Simple as that, man. We need to get McCain, Embiid, and PG and Barlow on the floor without any disruptions. Three ball from VJ, missed it. Bona puts it back in, but we got a foul on the Sixers. Luna says, actually, we can't analyze them. We never played in the NBA. Yeah, that's another thing they say too, which is just so stupid, man. So stupid. I just do find it funny as long as I have been a Joel supporter. And it's funny, I'm not even blaming Joel for most of the stuff, and people are just so in their feelings, man. But again, I've come to realize that's how it goes with like every athlete in this city, you know? You could say all the great things in the world about them, and then you say one thing to critique them, and you're the biggest hater in the world. So at this point, man, I just can't even pay attention to it. Ingram going to knock down the first. Busy says, why is J.E. in over McCain? That's a great question. Edwards comes in. McCain is still on the bench. I'm pretty sure he's playing. And you want to know another reason why the Sixers are strapped with guard depth? Because they have two mentors on the roster. Why did they keep Lowry and Gordon on the roster? For mentorship. Made no sense. You should have kept Jared Butler. Should have kept a guy like that. Oubre for three. Off the back iron. Missed it. Bona gets boxed out. Edwards gets the rebound. Oubre drives in the lane. Goes up right hand. Scoops it in and one. Kelly! Yes, sir. Drop the KOs in the chat. We got 530 people in here. We're at 240 on the likes. Come on, y'all. Don't slack. Even if you're a Toronto fan, do me a favor, man. Hit the thumbs up. Let's go. We're trying to get to 1K. And if you're a part of the 17% that said no in the poll, you're a fraud. Let's go. Sean says, I love watching your channel. I'm from Toronto. We'll enjoy your pain. I don't know if it's going to be my pain or yours yet, but I'll let you know. Kelly Oubre is hooping after that free throw. He's got 10 points. Here's the floater from Toronto. Missed it. Boyles gets it back, puts it up and in. Bona's jumping all over the place. I don't know what Bona's doing. Bona has looked very much out of place. Grimes, pull up three in traffic, way off. Grady Dick in for the Raptors. Here they come pushing the pace. Barnes, Murray, Boyles. Dude, somebody's got to teach a Bona when to jump. Holy crap, bro. Dudes are spamming the triangle button. First free throw missed by Murray Boyles. Welcome into the Sixers Game Day live show presented by National University. Shout out to our great partners and shout out to the chat. Get us up to 300 likes, man. It's like we can't judge because we never become one. It's makes no sense, man. We're all allowed to have an opinion on the team. And that's what this platform is for, man. We're not supposed to all agree on everything. We're not supposed to all agree. We're all allowed to have opinions, okay? That's the beautiful part of this. That's the beautiful part, man. And we can all interact. Anybody can call into the show, man. Yes, simple as that. Sir. Nice defensive play by Boyles. I think they called a foul, though. 1:40 to go here in the first quarter. Raptors are in the bonus. JLC, $10 super chat. Thank you so much, man. He says, I always said Embiid has talent of a top 10 center of all time. But with all of the injuries more than Yao Ming and playoffs performance, it's sad I can't put him in the top 10. Love his game, though. I would disagree with the playoff performance part. You know, I would disagree just because I feel like they haven't given him the right team around him. But at this point, what's sad is that his body is just not getting back to 100%. But I agree with you about the talent of being a top 10 center. I think he might be a top 10 talent of all time overall. But his body's just not holding up right now, man. This is my personal opinion. Watford goes right to the rack, up and in. I mean, Embiid's still good enough to give you 25 on any given night, but later in games, he's got to be able to move around and move on that knee. And right now, he just doesn't look that nimble, man. It sucks. I hate it. I hate it. By the way, shout out to Trendon Watford, man. He's got 11 now. 11, 3, and 2. This is the Trendon Watford we signed, man. He's doing great. Grimes dribbles it off his foot and out of bounds. Come on, Grimes. $2 super chat. Philly for life says, why is K9 even bringing up the ball, bro? You know, that's a great question, Philly. I know I'm like distracted on a bunch of things, but you're right. Why is Kelly the only one bringing the ball up? Why is VJ not getting touches? Why is VJ not getting the touches right now? I don't understand. Why are they putting the lid on VJ Edgecombe? SVI for 3, missed it. Sixers can't get the board. Bro, y'all have to communicate, man. Why is Grimes jumping into Bona? Bona, you got to talk out there, man. Holy crap. Come on, dude. Missed by Toronto. Here come the Sixers. BJ dribbling, driving downhill, blocked. Yeah, for real, though. For real, how do we feel about VJ Edgecombe? I asked the question on Twitter the other day. I got attacked. People were like, you know what you're doing. I'm like, what am I doing? Asking people how they feel about VJ Edgecombe? We're not allowed to do that either. It's ridiculous, man. But how do we feel about VJ overall? I want to know that from you guys. By the way, Toronto's 8 for 10 from 3, which is nutty. Grimes drives to the rim and missed it. Oh my gosh, man. Holy crap, dude. Grimes is like, he doesn't even look good right now. Nice block by Edwards. Here come the Sixers. One more to go. 16, 15. Edwards lost it. Bro, this is unbelievable. How many turnovers do we have? And a foul on the other end. How many turnovers does this team have? 3 turnovers. Feels like 13. I just don't get why the 76ers are not running any sets offensively. Why, man? I'm being completely honest with y'all, man. It just doesn't make any sense. Raptors made both free throws, by the way. Grimes throws it away again. Luckily, the Raptors hit it out of bounds. Grimes, you got to wake up, brother. You got to wake up, Grimes. 2 seconds to go. Inbound to Embiid, and he shoots an air ball. So the Sixers give up 43 points in the first quarter. Second game in a row, they've given up 40 in the first quarter. Not good, man. Not good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Sixers trivia. Our Sixers Scholars trivia question. Let's go. Presented by our great partners over at National University. Check out their link down in the description and the live chat. Whoever gets the question correct first in the live chat is going to hear this sound. Whoever gets most correct at the end of the year wins a prize. I will type the question in the chat so everybody can see it at the same time. And then I will say the question out loud. So look at the chat and get ready. All right. Sixers Scholars trivia question. The question of the day is: name 2 out of the 3 players, any 2 out of the 3, that are tied for the Sixers individual game franchise record for most blocks. Most blocks in a single game. 3 players are tied for the franchise record for the Sixers. Name 2 out of the 3 players. Can be any two. $5 super chat. Corporate B Pump in the chat. Suit and tie B Pump says, I understand the lack of offense from VJ. His defense is really disappointing. He does not take the challenge and he gambles too much. Matisse 2.0. We're calling this dude Matisse Thybulle 2.0 already? Chill out, B Pump. Chill out, B Pump. I think it's a little early on that. But they do got to get him involved offensively, man. Philly for life, $5 super chat says, I love VJ. We got to run plays for him, though. Not just hear the ball. VJ, make something happen. Feel like that's all we've been doing with him, RB. Shaking my head. Yeah, I would agree more with that, man. I just think there's no rhyme or reason to the offense right now. None. They're just throwing a bunch of randomness out there. Getting on my nerves, man. All right, let's go to the chat and let's see who got it. Let's see if anybody got it. 2 out of the 3 players. You can only guess once. Let's see. Did anybody get it? I think we got one. So the correct answer, the 3 players that are tied with 10 blocks in a game for the Sixers, 10, are Harvey Catchings, Manute Bol, and Dikembe Mutombo. Those are the 3. VJ drives downhill, slams it with the 2-hand. Just a beautiful play by VJ. The winner is King BB. King BB got it first in the chat. Congratulations. Shout out King in the chat. A lot of good guesses. A lot of people said Moses. Yeah, he was not one. 3-ball Boyles, he hits it. Colin Murray Boyles with a 3-ball. The Raptors are 9 for 11 from 3. 9 for 11. But yeah, Manute Bol, Harvey Catchings, and Dikembe Mutombo have all had 10 blocks in a game. King, congratulations. Thank you all for playing Sixers Trivia. Embiid puts it up off 1 foot and hits. Definitely need more where that came from. Looks like a foul on Murray Boyles. All right, let me put make sure I write down the correct answer or the correct person who got it here. Once again, thank you all for playing Sixers Trivia every game at the end of the first quarter. BJ's going to come off the floor now. Talked about this in my video yesterday, but Nurse is playing VJ and Maxey and Oubre a lot of minutes. Just a lot of minutes, man. Maxey back in the game with Embiid, Grimes, Edwards, and Jabari Walker in for the first time. Walker from the corner, a 3. He missed it. Raptors pick it up, and here they go. Raptors lead by 9. Quickly. Murray Boyles sets the screen. Quickly. Drives, kicks it back out. Here is Jacoby Walter for the first time in for Toronto. Barrett comes around the screen, drives downhill, full head of steam, puts it up, missed it off the window, and the Sixers have it. Maxey up the floor, finds VJ. VJ dribbles, kicks it back. Joel Embiid thinks about a 3. Come on, you got to take him in the paint, man. Now they bring a double, and they take it away from Joel. 3-on-1, Raptors, breakaway. Boyles is fouled. Good foul by VJ. Dude, somebody's got to talk to Joel out there. I mean, why does he keep catching it so far from the damn basket? I don't understand. What do you guys think's going on? What do you guys think is going on right now? That's another thing too, man. If you have no mobility, let's go. If you have no mobility, why are you playing so far away from the basket? I just don't understand. Here's Quentin Grimes. Dude, the Raptors are feisty. And that was RJ Barrett who just smacked it away from Grimes off of his own leg. So it's another turnover for Quentin Grimes. He is not having a good start to this game. 48-37, the Raptors lead it by 11. Quickly drives Barnes, SVI. To the corner, 3-ball, Walter, and hits. Joel left him open. Ay, man. Raptors are shooting 83% from 3 right now. That's unbelievable. Joel thinks about a 3, pump fakes, posts up, finds Grimes. Grimes a spot up 3, and he hits it. They needed that. Another miss by the Raptors down the other end. Here they come. Here come the Sixers. Maxey dumps it to Embiid. Embiid behind the back dish. Grimes drives in mid-range. Grimes turning, spinning, takes it back. Grimes to the corner. Walker back to Grimes. Grimes again and hits. 51-43. Scotty Barnes with the rock. He turns, he drives. Barnes up through traffic, and he's fouled by Walker. $5 super chat. Philly for life says VJ's driving through traffic and yamming it. Definitely looks like Tease, huh? F out of here, Roddy Poo. You're lost, bro. Keep hate watching. We love it here. Let's go. Woo! Drop the tomatoes for B Pump, a.k.a. Roddy Poo, a.k.a. Suit and Tie B Pump. They're coming crazy at him tonight. Guys, we don't even have 300 likes yet. Y'all are slacking, bruh. 550 in the chat. Let's go, chat. Wake up, man. We got to wake up the neighbors. We got to wake up the neighbors, man. I waved to them earlier today. They gave me a little head nod. No wave back. It's crazy work, man. Let's go. Free throw is missed. 52-43 is the score. Here come the Sixers. VJ Edgecombe finds Embiid. Grimes working with the rock. 10 on the shot clock, and he throws it away. Then he tracks it back down somehow. Grimes. Here's VJ. 6-5. Down to Joel. Joel drives, floats it up, and he was fouled and one. Yes, sir. And one, Joel Embiid. Drop the ones in the chat, man. And one. Joel looks like he tried to jump off that knee, and it didn't look perfect, but he did it. He did it, so. Ay, man. Free throw good. 6-point game. 52-46 here. Scotty Barnes drives, pulls up over Embiid. You got to step up on that, man. They're playing small ball, man. They're playing small ball. You got to step up. Here's VJ Edgecombe working against Walter. He drives into the paint. They crash. He kicks it out. Oubre up to Maxey. Now Embiid. Embiid hands it off. Maxey. Oubre. Oubre for 3. Can't get it. Embiid, the rebound, drives, puts it back up and in. Let's go. Timeout, Toronto. 7:18 to go in the second. 54-48. Philly for life, $2 super chat says hit the like button, y'all. Looks like a like if y'all don't know. We're one more away from 300. Hit that thumbs up, man. $2 super chat. Jordan says, I think I said the answer before he did. LOL. Let's go back. Where is it at? I don't know, man. I don't see it. Chat, can y'all confirm? Because on my screen, I don't see it. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know. I didn't see a comment from you, bro. Oh, man. Shout out to the chat, man. We got 300 likes. Drop the yes, sir. Wake up the neighbors. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wake them up. Let's go. If the chat can confirm for you, bro, let me know. But if not, I'll have to check it later. Can't go back. Too many comments. 560 people in the house. Welcome on into the show, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's go ahead and let's play a fun game I like to call Drop the Spot. Ladies and gentlemen, where is everybody tuning in from tonight? Drop it in the chat. Drop your countries, your states, cities, towns, where y'all tapping in from tonight. Let me know. We'll shout a few people out. Let's go, man. We got Jason 18. What's up, Jason? Clint, what's going on, brother? AG, what's up? Secret in the house. Busy. Dom, unknown. AG. Jordan says, I definitely said it before he did. I went back and looked. Well, again, it shows up differently on everybody's chat. So sometimes on mine, it shows it, like mine shows the actual timestamp, but sometimes it may come up different on people's live streams. But send me a screenshot on socials. Send it on IG and I got you, and I'll look at it. Follow us on socials, man. At Philly Take with RB. Follow us everywhere. We got Upper Darby in the house. Scarborough, Philippines, Pennsylvania, Langhorne, Alabama, Arizona, Mexico City, Atlanta, Philly Burbs. Sitting on my Furcon Korkmaz specialized couch. That's crazy work, man. Alaska, San Antonio, Walmart, New Zealand, Mount Pocono, Philly, Canada, Aussie. Let's go. We'll read out a few more in just a second. Barnes turns around, fades, puts it up. It's short. Picked up by the Sixers. It's Maxey, Oubre, Embiid, Walker, and VJ Edgecombe. Let's go. Oubre at the wing. Kicks it into Embiid. Embiid turns, puts it up, and he is fouled. Newark, Delaware in the house. St. Louis, Los Angeles. Couple Phillies, Northeast Philly, Philly Burbs, Philly, New Jersey, Philly. Let's go. Shout out Philly in the chat, man. Woodstown, Nashville, Bahamas, Sicily, Philly. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Woo. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. Y'all are amazing. Joel gonna knock down the first. $5 super chat. Corporate B Pump. Corporate B Pump says, sorry, fellas. VJ Edgecombe is a role player. I'm not impressed by his generic dunk package. I was promised lockdown defense and swagger. Say no more. How y'all feel about B Pump's take? If you agreed with B Pump, drop a fire emoji. If you disagree with B Pump, drop a tomato in the chat. Fires or tomatoes in the chat. Raptors throw it away. It's turned over. Sixers are coming back.
He's on fire.
Woo! Let's go. Let's go. When are we fixing the scoreboard? When the guy comes back from his darkness retreat. Joel Embiid puts it up and in and lays it through. Listen, bro, if it's that much of an issue, just cover it up with a piece of paper. You'll find this issue, though, with every YouTuber, man. It's frustrating for us, too. Shot is missed. Here come the 76ers. Maxey coming down the floor. Embiid finds Oubre. Here's Joel Embiid. Embiid working against the double. Oubre under the rim goes up. He's blocked. Tough one. Raptors slowing it down a lot. Joel going to pressure the ball. Ingram out to Walter. Drives in, floats it up, off the back iron. It's missed. Raptors get it back. Jamal Shed. Here's SVI for three. It's short. And it's out again on the Sixers. Going to stay with Toronto. Trust me, man. We're going to get the scoreboard fixed. We've been dealing with this for a while. But we're good. Don't worry. $2 Super Chat Philly for Life says, I think B-Pump is high. Dang! How will B-Pump respond to that? We got a Philly for Life B-Pump war in the chat. And here comes Andre Drummond. Woo! Dom says you can zoom in on Arby's face and leave it at that. There you go. So you can zoom in if you don't, if that's bothering you, man. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. We're good, man. We're good. Reball from Toronto. Missed. Picked up by Drummond. Nice rebound. Maxey going to find Kelly Oubre. Oubre dumps it to Watford. Now Maxey. Maxey dribbling, driving, steps back, crossover. Maxey all the way, turns, spins, fades, and lost it off the back rim. Here come the Toronto Raptors. 5 minutes to play in the second. There's a little elbow. Shed goes into Watford. He missed it anyway. Here come the Sixers. Maxey, crossover, drive, pull up, mid-range. Got it! Jordan says, I definitely did before Blazin. What are you talking about, bro? What are we talking about, man? Blazin didn't win the trivia. Ingram missed the baseline. Here come the Sixers. Maxey up the floor to Grimes. Grimes, Maxey for three. He airballed it. Ingram missed it. Picked up by the Sixers. 4:10 to go. There's Kelly Oubre. Still no Jared McCain, by the way. Oubre pops a three. That one is short. Tied at 54. Ingram weaving through the lane, and he's fouled. My comment is 8 above Blazins when you go back. Jordan, Blazin did not win the trivia, my guy. King BB won the trivia. Y'all are confusing me, bro. And why do we only have 320 likes, man? Get us to 500, man. By the way, Joel Embiid has played 13 minutes, and now he's already back in the game. So, this is an interesting decision from Nick Nurse. Joel is playing well offensively right now. Last thing I'm going to say about the trivia, man, is that y'all can check after the game, man. You can watch the replay of the chat back, so that's what I'll say. Grimes coming around the screen. Grimes, Drummond goes up, met at the rim, and fouled. So Toronto made the 2 free throws. Now the Sixers will have the same chance. Where is Jared McCain, by the way? Because he's supposed to be playing. He's available tonight. Sixer Nation, drop some fires in the chat, man. Can we get some fires flowing in here? Let's go. Let's heat this chat up. Let's go. 550 people in here. Get us to 400 likes. Hit the thumbs up, man. Subscribe to the channel. We do this every single game. I know some people are mad at the scoreboard thing. We will have it fixed soon, okay? I promise.
Let's go.
I promise. We will have it fixed soon. Don't worry. $5 super chat, Philly for life. I don't think he's playing RB. Running back said it earlier. I'm pretty sure. I don't know why. Legs still hurt. No, he's playing, bro. I'm telling you. Well, I'm not going to say he's playing. He's available to play. They just said he probably won't play both games of the back-to-back. So he might play tomorrow. Embiid might not play tomorrow, but McCain might play tomorrow. That's the only thing I'm guessing right now. That's the only thing I can guess right now. What? I'm guessing McCain will probably play tomorrow, and Joel will probably not play tomorrow. $56-56. Maxey. Here's Grimes. Grimes for 3. Missed it. Raptors pick it up, and here we go. All the way. Maxey blocked it, and then he showboated on him. Yo, Maxey with a big block and a scream. Oubre turns, floats it up, and hits. Sixers have the lead. Sixers on a 21-5 run. Raptors miss it. Sixers pick it up. Secret says it pops up differently for everybody. I had a comment right after a trivia but didn't win. Listen, bro. This is the last thing I'm going to say about the trivia. If you see the guy that wins, right, and you commented the correct answer before that person, send me a screenshot on social media, and I will go back and check. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. $215 says it was never normal. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Philly for life, $2 super chat. Oh, is he available? Probably get burned tomorrow. Yeah, he'll probably play tomorrow is what I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing. But yeah. Like I said, if y'all win the trivia, send me a screenshot and then I'll go back and check after. That's it. That's it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a couple minutes left here in the first half. Before we jump back into it, got to give a huge shout out to our great partners of the show. They make this possible for us and you. Shout out to National University. If you are thinking about going back to school, but you feel like you don't have the capacity, NU is for you. They offer 4 and 8 week online courses that are quick. They help you balance your work life with your school, and you can also start soon and finish faster. They are an accredited nonprofit university with over 150 degree programs and credentials. They are one of the largest private nonprofit universities in the U.S. with 50,000 plus students and 250,000 plus grads. They help you live your life and achieve your goals. They have a 50 plus year history of innovative learning and support models for working and non-traditional students. Last year, they awarded $50 million plus in scholarships nationwide. So if you are interested in checking out their curriculums and programs, click the link down in the description or in the live chat. Get more info today, and shout out to National University, where you can juggle school with everything else life has to offer. Speaking of school, man, the Sixers are taking the Raptors to school right now. Sixers are having a big quarter. They just went on a 21-5 run. $2 super chat. Power Duster says, did I miss a trivia update? I don't know if you're busting my balls or not, bro, but I'm going to say this one more time. On my screen, the trivia, the answer, the comments show up with timestamps on my screen. So I could see who comments first, but maybe it's not showing all the comments. I don't know. If there's a trivia question where I pick the winner and you think that you got it before them, send me a screenshot and I will go back after the stream and look at it. That's it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to rip anybody. You know what I mean? That's it. Shout out to the mods too, man. Shout out to the mods holding it down. All right, now we got that past us. Let's go. Is National University in the Big 12? I don't even know about if they have like sports teams in the conferences, but I know they have a great academic curriculum. That's for sure. And you don't even have to leave the comfort of your own home, man. Shout out NU. Turnaround fade is good. Maxi's starting to get going. He's got 14 now. Embiid with 13. Watford with 11. Oubre with 12. 2 minutes to go. Here's the drive, the pull-up. Ingram got it to go. How many points do the Sixers have in this quarter? 30 points in this quarter. 33 in the first. There's Trenton Watford. Grimes. Grimes corner three. Cha-ching, man. Grimes now with 3 triples off the bench. A tough start for Quentin Grimes, but now he is back. Here's one from the Raptors, and they're going to answer right back, so it's a 1-point game. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what this means, right? You know what this means. We are heading for cardiac territory tonight. We are heading for cardiac territory. Maxey up at the top. He's guarded by, who's that? Scotty Barnes. Maxey drives, floats it up, and he's fouled out. It was Akbaji who got the foul. Let's go. Tyrese being aggressive, man. Guys, almost 600 people in here. How do we not have 500 likes? Hit the like button, man. Come on. $2 super chat. Secret Underdog says, brand new viewer, how does trivia work? Yo, I might block you for that, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Secret, chill, man. Chill, man. Power Duster 3000 gifting a Philly Take membership. Let's go. Question is, can the Sixers actually play a third quarter for once? The third quarter has been absolutely terrible. KZ says, why is my ad blocker not working on your ad? Dude, what does that even mean, bro? You're asking me like I'm going to know the answer to that question. See, this one I got to stop looking at the chat, bro. The chat is on one tonight. Did B Pump respond to Philly for life, man? We had a beef going in the chat. Suit and tie, B Pump. Y'all are killing me, man. Killing me. I got to give it up to KZ, though, man. He has been consistently saying the dumbest things in this chat for like 4 years. I mean, I gotta credit his grind, man. I got to credit his work, man. By the way, Sixers have 4 starters in double digits. Don Boyle gifting a Philly Take membership. Let's go, man. Shout out Don Boyle. He's always showing love in the chat, man. Shout out Dom. Watford dribbles, drives, goes up, blocked by SVI. Raptors track it down, but lose it out of bounds. Let's go, Dom. B KD pump leaves the streams when we're in the lead. He might, honestly. He might. He might. Grimes jumps into a defender and he draws the foul. Who's ready for some cardiac, man? This is going to be another cardiac game. I'm already prepping myself. First of a back-to-back. You got to love it. Listen, man, in all seriousness, I appreciate every single one of you for being here. I feel like we've built the best game day live show in the world covering the Sixers. Pre-game, live game, and post-game coverage. Every game right here. You get every bit of coverage in every way. Every component. You get the community aspect. It's like being in a virtual chat room with all the other fans. You get to welcome the opposing fans, talk your talk. You get to listen to the play-by-play, the pre-game show, the post-game show, call in. We got all of it, man. We got all of it, man. Josh says, let's go 9th cardiac game of the year. That's a fact, man. I don't know if we're going to make it all season. I don't know if we're going to make it all season. $66-63. There's a 3-ball Toronto. They missed it. The Sixers have really stormed back here in the second quarter. Big time quarter for Philly. Maxey dribbling, driving, lays it up and in. Big second quarter by Tyrese Maxey. Raptors at the buzzer. They miss it. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Let's go, man. Let's go. Tyrese Maxey and Joel Embiid took over the second quarter. Shout out to everybody in here, man. Sixers Game Day Live presented by National University. We're going to talk about this game. We're going to break it all down, but you know what we have to do. First off, shout out to the AI jersey, man. Is it cursed? Is it not? We'll see. But we are back rocking the black jersey. Never thought we would be doing it. Let me know if you're rocking a black jersey tonight. Anyway, it is about that time. I got to get my vocab wizards out of their shells. All right. It's time for one word. Sixers lead the Raptors 68-63 at halftime. We'll give a few points of analysis on this game. I'll give you a couple quick stats. But the Sixers go on a 21-5 run, and they are leading somehow in this game after they gave up 43 in the first quarter. So, ladies and gentlemen, drop one word to describe this game right now. Poke Life, $2 Super Chat says, love your videos so much, we can't blame VJ to run, plays, nurse. Poke, thank you so much for the love, man. I appreciate that. And I agree. You got to give VJ the rock. But right now, I mean, every other starter is in double digits, so I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Matter of fact, how many points did Maxey and Embiid have in that second quarter? Let's see. Let's see. How many points did Maxey and... Let's see. Maxey had 7 points in the second quarter. And Joel Embiid had 11. So 18 points for Maxey and Embiid in the second quarter combined. I'll take it. Also, make sure y'all get this to 400 likes, man. We're almost there. I'll get back to the chat once we pump this through the algo, man. One word to describe this game for me is bipolar. That's what this game has been. Game of runs, bipolar. I mean, it's simple basketball. One quarter, team comes out. Raptors were, 8 for 10 from 3 in the first quarter. Then they go into the second quarter, and the Sixers start knocking down a bunch of threes. Quentin Grimes, Tyrese Maxey. Let's see what the stats are. Yeah, the Raptors were 8 for 10, and then they went 3 for the next 8. So they're at 61%. The fact that the Sixers are winning this, even though they're only shooting 31% from 3, is very astonishing. Yeah. Very interesting that the Sixers are winning this game. They're doing the dirty work, though, man. They got 3 steals, 4 blocks, only 5 turnovers, 32 points in the paint. Raptors are not really getting anything. That makes sense because they're not playing with a center tonight with Jakob Poeltl out. But yeah, the Sixers started to hit a lot more shots in the second quarter, whether it was Quentin Grimes, who went from being 0 for 2 or 3 to 3 for 5. Maxey, like I just said, had 8 points in that quarter. Or 7, I mean. And then Joel had 11. So the Sixers finally found something by getting Joel Embiid the ball deeper into the paint and letting him dominate against the team that's small. And we said that in the first quarter. We said that that is what they should be doing from the first quarter. Getting Joel the ball deep, letting him take a couple dribbles, put it right up. All right, one word to describe this game. Where's my vocab wizards at, man? Let's see. One word. We have fire, stellar, jerseys, resilient, cantankerous. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? Hold on, let's look that up. That's a great word, if it's a word. If it's a word. Argumentative and uncooperative. Interesting. Interesting. I'm sorry, man. I got to take a break from the words, bro. I just saw this comment. Someone said, Brian Pumper is an angry man. He has not been laid in a long time. Yo. B Pump, what you got to say for yourself, man? What you got to say for yourself, B Pump? Oh, man. Keep it clean in the chat, man. Hot-blooded, inebriated, dodged, shaking, says Marsha. Resurrection. Let's see, what else? I don't even know what we're talking about. Dogs in the chat? I don't even know, man. RB just locked on for halftime. I'm watching from Scotland. It's hard to sync up because my stream lags a bit. It's all good. Appreciate you being here. Be pumped. They're coming for your neck, bro. Anyway. My takeaway from the first half, again, the Raptors were unconscious in the first quarter. They could not miss. The Sixers were not playing defense on the perimeter. And in the second quarter, they finally got Joel Embiid the ball down in the post, which is what they should have been doing from the first. And Joel dominated. And Tyrese Maxey started to get going. Kelly Oubre is having a quiet, really good game. 12 points. Watford is balling right now. We got to give some love to Trent and Watford, man. Trent and Watford, too. 11, 8, and 6 at halftime. Great passing ability. Couple big defensive plays. Watford's cooking, man. Watford is cooking. 5 for 7 from the field. But yeah, Maxey and Oubre. I like how the guards again are you know, taking advantage when they have to, but you're going up against a team that's playing small ball. You got to really dominate the paint. I thought Drummond had a couple nice rebounds when he came in. Even Edwards had a nice defensive play. But they're going to have to figure out what to do at center because Joel Embiid's already played 13 minutes. He's probably got about 12 left. So they are violating B-Pump in this chat. Alba says, a belter of a game. Scottish word for great. Okay, belter. Just learned something new. Thank you for being here. I have to apologize to Watford. I was saying some not very nice things. Yeah, man, we got to just take it day by day. We got to just take it day by day and, you know, see how the team plays out. That's why we're not overreacting for one game. Hello, I'm new here. My bro recommended this channel. Let's go. Welcome in. Word of mouth, baby. If you guys are just tuning in, hit that thumbs up. We need 3 more. Get us to 400. It's a belter of a game, according to the person in the chat. So, what do you guys think? Are the Sixers going to win this game? They have to win for the black jerseys, right? I feel like they have to. Might be disappointing if they don't. But if they don't, I feel like the jerseys might be cursed. We're also 98 subscribers away from 49,000. 49K. I did tell Nelly that if we get to 50K, we'll take him to a Sixers game. Nelly hasn't even been in the chat, I don't think. I think Nelly may have got ripped by his girl or something for yelling on the postgame show. I don't know, man. R.I.P. Nelly, I guess. All right, man. We'll get back to the chat. Do you think the Sixers are going to win this game, yes or no? We'll answer that question. We will wake up the neighbors because we just hit 400 likes, and we'll talk to the people in the chat. But real quick, we got to give another shout out to Sleeper, and we got to check on our picks. Ladies and gentlemen, get your free $20 entry on Sleeper right now. On Sleeper, all you have to do is pick a few players in the same game, across games, across sports, and pick the overs or the unders. You can make entries in 30 seconds or less, and you can get up to 1,000 times your payout if your picks win. Right now, use code PhillyTake, get a 100% deposit match up to $100 on your first deposit. Let's go ahead and, matter of fact, let's pull up our picks here. Hold on. Let me pull up my picks. Here are the picks that we made before the game. We have Joel Embiid over 21.5 points. He is at 13, so that's an iffy right now. Quentin Grimes, we had over 14.5 points. He's at 11. And we had Scotty Barnes under 18.5. Will this be the first game where we go 3 for 3? We might. This could be the game, man. Once again, you can go make your picks over on Sleeper right now. Like I said, you can make picks during the game as well. That's the cool part. Doesn't have to just be before the game. So once again, going over to the Sixers Raptors tab, check out the second half odds once the third quarter begins, and go check it out. Shout out to Sleeper for partnering on the channel. Use code PhillyTake over on the Sleeper app. All right. Will the Sixers win this game? I'm going to stick with my original prediction. I'm going to say yes. I think it'll be cardiac, though. I think we will be elevating our blood pressures in the fourth quarter because that's what the 76ers do to us. But I think the Sixers are going to win. And I said Maxey would have 38 points. I think he's going to have a big second half. So we'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. $2 Super Chat. Philly for Life says our Eagles are wearing the black Johns Monday as well. Let's go, man. It's going to be a big 4 days. We got 3 Sixers games today, tomorrow, and Tuesday. We got the Eagles on Monday. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Blood pressure's raising. Sixers are going to win this game. What happened to all them Raptors fans, man? What happened to all them Raptors fans, man? They were talking that talk in the first quarter. What happened, man? No Jared McCain, by the way. Guess he's not going to play today. Maybe he'll play tomorrow. Who knows? Guys, we got 400 likes in the chat. The neighbors ignored me today. They didn't even give me a wave back. They gave me a little head nod. So we got to piss them off. We got to wake them up today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. Let's go. Wake them up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If y'all are new, man, and you're like, what is this guy saying? Every 100 likes, we drop the yes, sirs. You see the members dropping the emojis? If y'all want to become a member, man, and get that yes, sir emoji, link is pinned in the chat, or hit the join button down below. You get all the cool exclusive perks of being a channel member, and you get your name highlighted a different color, which is dope. Let's go, man. Yes, sir. Hold on. Ring it again, bro. Ring it again. Yes, sir. Let's go. Nelson in the chat. Yo, Nelly, I summoned him. Nelly, what's up, bro? How are you, man? I thought maybe you died, Nelly. What's up, man? $2 Super Chat. Philly for Life says APB on the Raptors fans and Roddy Poo. Where they at? B Pump. Where you at, bro? Where you at, B Pump? B Pump was talking that talk early in this game, man. He took some tomatoes from the chat. How will he respond? How will he respond? Let's go, man. Come on. Shout out Philly for life in the chat, man. He's been an MVP tonight. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Second half coming up, 68-63. Who will win this game? Drop it in the chat right now. Sixers or Raptors? Sixers or Raptors? We will be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Second half coming up. We are back just in time. Sixers and Raptors. Sixers lead by 5 as we begin the third. I got to tell you all a funny story, man. What up? I got to tell you all a funny story, man. I think we pissed off the neighbors so bad they went out back. They're doing a bonfire, man. They got mad. They had to go outside, so they didn't hear us. Maxey going to find Watford, who's balling in this game. Watford dribbles, drives, floats it up, and he is fouled. Let's go, chat. Come on, chat. Let's go, chat. Neighbors had to go outside. We pissed them off. We done pissed them off. I don't know why my lighting is looking like this, man. All right. Oh, well. Oh, well. Told you, bro, the neighbors are upset. They might be. They might be. Let's go, man. I still think your neighbor is Brian Pumper. Plot twist. Plot twist. B Pump is the neighbor. Did you avoid the sun this summer, RB? No, I didn't. I'm telling you, bro, the lighting is off. That's what I was trying to fix. That's like the one downside to having a green screen, man. Lighting gets screwed up, bro. Hold up, bro. Try to fix it. Watford shot, so how do they get the challenge? Neighbors ever come over to complain? Not yet. But I know for a fact they don't like me at this point. So we got to keep pissing them off. Can the Sixers finally play a good third quarter? That is the question. Let's go, chat. No more halftime hangover. All right, let me give a shout out to our channel members. Members, I want to see those emojis in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Get interactive. Guess they're challenging a foul. They called a foul on Embiid, I think, for what? For a little tap? Are you serious, bro? Come on, man. No way. No way. No way. Joel's barking. He didn't like that call. He didn't like that call. Neither did I. 68-63. I don't know what the heck that was, bro. Three ball from Toronto, and it's money. 68-66. Here's Maxey. Maxey gonna find Joel. Back to Maxey. Maxey for three. Can't get it. Picked up by the Sixers. Embiid. VJ drives, pull up, missed it again. Why can the Sixers not play in the third quarter? Wide open miss by Akbaji, former Kansas product. Maxey gonna find Oubre. Oubre dribbling and fouled. Let's go, man. Wake up, chat. Wake up. Get us to 500 likes, man. Maxey gonna dribble and drive and cross over and step back and find Joel Embiid. Joel gonna turn, spin in the paint, go up and lay it through. Joel! The dribble, the drive from Barrett goes right to the lane, up and in, 70-68. Here's Maxey working against Akbaji. They got him locked to Maxey. Maxey behind the back. Here's Joel Embiid. Embiid to the cutting Watford. Watford to Maxey. Maxey blows right by the rim, goes up and in.
He's on fire!
Let's go. 4-point lead for Philly. Here's a pull-up from Barnes and hits. Small ball is hard to defend. Ay, man. Come on. Here's Joel Embiid, guarded by Brandon Ingram. Joel steps back, finds Maxey. Here's Joel. Joel in the high post. Joel turning and spinning. He pulls it up and hits with the fadeaway. Yeah, Joe. Drop those Embiid emojis, man. Here's the drive and kick. Ingram to the rack, goes up through contact. He missed it. Here come the Sixers. Blowing by downfield, and Maxey VJ. VJ with the alley-oop slam. Woo! Quickly, Ingram, crossover, drive, back to Barnes. Barnes a three. It's off. Let's go. This is where you got to gain some momentum. Watford to Embiid. Embiid going to dribble and drive into the paint. He was blocked. Three ball on the other end quickly in the pull-up. Can't get it to go. Barnes the rebound, turns and puts it up and in. And he was fouled. And one. Come on, man. All right, man. We got to get this to 500, man. Let's go. Drop those likes, man. Push us through the algo. Y'all are slacking right now, bro. Maxey drives again to the paint. Man, it's just too easy. It's too easy for Tyrese Maxey. Raptors dumping into the paint. Where's the defense, man? And one? Another foul? And one? And one? Ay, 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 bro. Dude, there's like absolutely no defense in this game. No defense at all in this game. Maxey guarded by Ingram. Here is Watford. Watford at the top, guarded by Walter. Here's Joel down in the paint, floats it up and missed it. 7:50 to go in the third.
Yes, sir.
Three ball, Jacoby Walter. It's off the mark. Ingram the rebound. He drives, pulls it up, and ties it up. 78-78. Ah, man. Yeah, this is going to be cardiac down to the finish. Here's Watford at the top, guarded by Ingram. Watford to Joel Embiid. Joel posting up Barnes. Here comes a double team. Joel's got to kick out of it. VJ sidestep. Might have had a foot on the line, but missed it anyway. Raptors tap it back to Maxey. Maxey down low. Watford. Oubre to slam.
He's on fire.
Kelly! Woo! Here's Ingram. Guarded by Watford. Barnes turns, floats it up. Rolled off the railing. And he's walking back. Maybe a little gingerly. Here's Tyrese Maxey. Dribbles, drives in the lane. What a drive and one!
Yes,
Holy crap!
sir.
Holy crap!
Yes,
Drop the ones.
sir.
This is crazy, man. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe it's a product of Maxey coming on Philly Take with RB. Maybe it's Tyrese Maxey just being the workhorse he is. I'm not making the connection. But all I'm saying is Tyrese Maxey's a dog. He's a dog. Dribble, pull up Ingram. Yeah, bro, I was bad. I was wrong to pick this low scoring game. This is going to be like 130 to 129. Watford dribbling, driving, goes in. Another and one. Drop the ones. Drop the ones.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, man. $10 super chat. Blazin says tip for you. Blazin, thank you so much for the love. MVP, man. MVP. Let's go, bro. Let's go, man. $2 Super Chat. Philly for Life says, sick of Maxey complaining and not getting back on defense. I do agree. He's got to get back a little bit quicker, but, I mean, Maxey deserves a good whistle, in my opinion. Like, he is right now in superstar territory to begin this year. He's playing his butt off right now, man. They got to give Maxey a better whistle, but I do agree he's got to get back on D. Ingram goes to the bench. I don't know what's going on here. Delay of game on Toronto. Don Boyle, member for 23 months. It's Maxey's team, and it seems Joel is accepting it. As he should, though. And you know what, Dom? That's the one thing that people keep getting frustrated about when I talk about Joel Embiid or this or that. It has nothing to do with Joel, man. Everybody in their right mind can see that Maxey is taking over this offense, and he should. He should. Joel still has a role in the offense, but Maxey is that dude right now. And I'm cool with it. Take the pressure off Joel Embiid. Joel has never had a team good enough to take the pressure off of him. Now they're actually doing it. I agree with you, Dom. And I'm cool with it. It shouldn't be a bad thing. It shouldn't be, oh, you guys are hating on Joel. Guys, the offense can run smoother this way. Why are the refs still holding the ball? What are we doing? $2 Super Chat. Philly for Life says, may have been wrong about Watt. He is balling, RB. He's hooping right now. Best 2 games of the season by far. Trendon Watford is cooking right now, and he's playing the great. He's just playing a great style for what this team needs right now. He's doing all the little things that this team needs. Guess we got somebody that spilled their drink is why we're waiting. I don't know. But speaking of which, while we are waiting, let's go ahead and open up the floor here. Speaking of delay of game, I mean, we got time. Let's go ahead and see who the MVP of the chat is tonight. I mean, Blazin showing hella love. Philly for Life always showing love. Let's see who's most active in the chat. This is the one time of the game where the mods are going to take their foot off and let you drop as many comments as you can for 1 minute. Let's see who the MVP of the chat is. As Watford finally gets to knock down the free throw. Let's see who the MVPs are in the chat, man. Let's go. Get interactive in the live chat. We'll shout some people out. Here's RJ Barrett at the top, guarded by Grimes. Barrett is fouled. And no, they're going to call an offensive foul. They're going to say RJ Barrett did something. They called a foul, something. Damn. Oh, dang. That's what happened. I didn't even see that. So Brandon Ingram got mad and he threw his drink on the ground and he hit a Sixers guy. He hit a Sixers floor guy. Yo, that's crazy. That should be a suspension, bro. Don't come in here throwing water bottles like that. Hit our floor crew. Quentin Grimes dribbles, kicks. Watford turning the corner. Watford goes in, fouled, and one! And one!
Yes, sir.
Holy crap, bro. This is Trendon Watford's world, and we're just all living in it. Holy crap. Holy crap. Trendon Watford is looking like an absolute steal, man. I might have been wrong about Yabu, man. I think I was wrong about Yabu, bro. Trendon Watford is hooping, bro. Maxey told me on the interview. He said Watford's going to do some things y'all will be surprised about. He wasn't lying. He wasn't lying, man. Ingram. Walter dribbles, drives, turns, fades. Maxey the block. Let's go. Maxey from deep. Short. 9-point game. 5:30 to go. Ingram blocked at the rim by Watford. Unbelievable play by Trendon Watford. Oubre dribbling, driving down the lane, goes up and in.
He's on fire.
Kelly! Yo, Trendon Watford is nearing triple-double territory. I know we haven't got to your comments in the chat. I'm sorry. There's too much going on right now, man. Ingram at the top, coming around the screen. Here's Jamal Shed for 3. It's short. Drummond trying to get the board. He cannot. Watford picks it up. Here comes Trendon Watford. Watford. Maxey. Watford in the post. Watford turning. Dishes it. Grimes. Corner 3. He missed. Here comes RJ Barrett driving down the lane. Somehow had it stolen away, picked it up, and reverse laid it. That was crazy. 4:25 to go in the third. Watford to Maxey. Maxey wide open 3. It's money. Maxey keeps playing like this. He's going to win MVP. Timeout on the floor. Yo, I'm so serious, bro. Shout out to Tyrese Maxey. Trendon Watford, welcome to the starting lineup. Tyrese Maxey, welcome to the MVP conversation. Ladies and gentlemen, the 76ers. All right, first off, $2 super chat, Daniel Guy Kono. All right, we're going to open up the MVPs again, man. Drop a comment in the chat. The comments are flying. Too much was going on. Yo. I was wrong about Yabusele. I'll say it. My bad. I was wrong. Trendon Watford is a dog. 17, 11 boards, and 8 assists. I've seen enough. Tyrese Maxey, you keep playing this way, you're going to win the MVP. Put some respect on Tyrese Maxey. This is his offense. Simple as that, bro. Everybody's got a role. PG's not even on the floor yet. McCain's not really on the floor yet. Tyrese Maxey, this is your team, man. You keep playing like this, you're going to win MVP. It's unbelievable, man. It's unreal. I was wrong about Trendon Watford so far. Daryl Morey always seems to find these power forwards that get signed for like $2 million and then they're just good players. Maybe it's the AI jersey, man. Philly for Life $2 super chat says Reese and Watt are playing like AI and McKee right now, RB. This is crazy vibes, man. And the first game with the black jerseys too. It's beautiful. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Shout out to the AI jersey, man. We're channeling the luck, man. All right, let's see who else is in here, man. We got Dom Boyle in the chat. Unknown source. Jordan E in the house. Jordan E, what's up? Who else we got? Cable. Cable, what's up, man? I think Cable got a channel membership. Let's go, Cable. Busy B, Blazing, AJ Brown. Let's go. Emil. Steven, what's up? Scumbag, what's up? Muhammad, what's up? Ailey, what's up? Dave. Let's go. Watford is cooking, man. Marcus says, yo, RB, you're an MVP. I'm at work doing a live play-by-play. Let's go, man. We got you covered. Every component, we got you covered, man. From the play-by-play to the analysis to the box score. Then we'll have the post-game show after. Shout out to all the MVPs in the chat, man. Where are we at now, man? 456 on the likes. Let's go. Get us up to 1,000. Hit the thumbs up. All right, chilling the spamming, y'all. Chilling the spamming. We're good now. We're good. Dang, look at this season comparison to Allen Iverson. Wow. Dude, Maxey's shooting 48% from 3. Holy crap. Andre Drummond, Kelly Oubre, Justin Edwards, Quentin Grimes, Tyrese Maxey. So Watford went to the bench, but he looked amazing. Ingram the double clutch and then throws down a dunk. Sixers are actually playing well in the third quarter. I can't believe it. Kelly Oubre at the top. Going to find Tyrese Maxey. Here's Justin Edwards. Going to drive, kick back. Maxey from deep. Can't get that to go. Picked up by Toronto. 10-point game. Barnes. Grady Dick for three. Can't knock it down. Raptors get the board. Barnes dishes it out to Grady Dick. Up top. Shed. Over to the corner. Raptors are moving everywhere. Grady Dick for three. Missed it again. Edwards the rebound. There's Tyrese Maxey going to find Justin Edwards. Edwards. Grimes. Edwards. Edwards muscling through a defender. Turns, kicks it back. 8 on the shot clock. Here's Oubre. Oubre for three. Short. Scotty Barnes for three. That one comes up short as well. Timeout, Nick Nurse. 2:29 to go in the third quarter. The Sixers are actually playing a good third quarter. Holy crap. Ladies and gentlemen, we got almost 700 people in here. Let's go. Get us to 500 likes. Let's go. Let's wake up the neighbors. Still a long time to play in this game, but so far I'm seeing a lot of things that I like. Sixers are shooting still 30% from three, and they're winning this game, which is crazy because they have all these points in the paint. That's what they should be doing tonight, and they are. Let's go, Sixer Nation. I want to hear you guys in the chat, man. Let's go. Still a long time to play in this game. Joel dishes it out to the corner. Edwards from behind the backboard and hits it. Holy smokes. Here's Quickly at the top. Going to dribble, drive down the lane. Floats it up. Rolled off the railing. Here come the Sixers on the break. VJ to the corner. Edwards for three. That's an air ball. Yo, what happened to all them Toronto fans that were talking that talk in the first quarter, man? Don't go when your team's losing, man. As Ingram floats one in. 97-86. 11-point game. Here's VJ at the top. VJ chucks a three. Can't get it to drop. 1:35 remaining in the third. Step back three. Quickly hits it again. He had 3 in the first quarter. He's got 2 cents. Total of 5 3-pointers. Joel going to hand it off to VJ. VJ dribbles, drives, spins, kicks, Embiid pulls up, midi, got it. Right in his groove, man. It's good seeing Joel Embiid playing like this. Quickly, a 3 in transition, does it again. Joel Embiid pops up another 3. This one is short and to the left. Raptors coming down the way. Barnes goes up and lays it through. 99-94. Just like that, Raptors go on a run. I shouldn't have said anything about them playing a good third quarter. EJ at the top, going to dribble, pull up, missed it again. Joel trying to get the board, and he falls down on the leg of Jamal Shed. Jordan E., welcome to the Fire Take Nation. Let's go! Let's go. Jordan E. is back. Give some love to Jordan E. in the chat. Philly for Life, $2 super chat says, what's up with Edwards this year? Looks lost out there. Ever since preseason, man, he just hasn't looked that good. He's got a couple shots tonight, but he's got to get his game back, man. I don't know what's going on. SVI drives the lane. Foul by Oubre and one. West Philly says, RB, I'm at work doing a double. Just hopped on. Wanted to say keep up the great work. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yo, this chat, man, people are sleeping tonight. We're not even at 500 yet. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Channel members, y'all know what to do, man. Let's spice it up a little bit. Get those emojis going. By the way, I think we need like 8 or 9 more members, and then we can add more emojis. So once we do that, we're going to add the Kelly emoji back. Jordan E. gifting a Philly Take membership. Let's go! Let's go, man. AJ and Devontae, congratulations, man. Yeah, like I said, the people that are most active get the memberships usually, so let's go. Sixers just completely squandered the end of the third quarter, but other than that, we're still here. Joel steps back, jumps into a foul, and he is going to the charity stripe for a pair. Let's go, man. We got Jordan E. in the chat. Depressed Sixers fan. AJ Devontae, Cool J, Don Boyle, Busy B. Shouts to the members, man.
Let's go.
Shouts to the members. As soon as I tweeted out that the Sixers were having a good third quarter, they completely squandered. First one good for Embiid. Yo, get this to 500 likes, man. What's up, y'all? Y'all sleeping in the chat tonight or what? Corporate B Pump is back. Yo, B Pump, I'm starting to get a little iffy on you, bro. You left for an entire quarter when we were cooking. Then you came back when we gave up a lead. He says Embiid and VJ look horrible together. Literally started the Raptors run themselves. A couple of bricklayers shaking my head. Yo, B Pump, man. You know I love you, bro, but you might have to get tomatoes again. You might have to get some tomatoes. You left for the whole quarter when we were cooking, bruh. Be pumped, man. Be pumped, man. Maxi full court heave. Just missed it. Oh, man. Be pumped. Thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. Guys, get this to 500 likes, man. We need 20 more. Who's it going to be? I can't go back to the chat because I feel like I'm jinxing it. I'll go back to the chat once we have 500, but let me talk to y'all, man, because the 76ers cannot make a game easy, bro. It's my fault, man. It's my fault. The Sixers were, I think it was like 28-22 in this quarter, and then I tweeted out that the Sixers are finally having a good third quarter. Maxey was doing his thing. And what did the Sixers do? They give up a quick 12-2 run. Sixers, why can't we just make it easy, man? Why you got to raise our blood pressure? Damn, there really is a core group of people here, been here for a minute. Listen, bro, these people have been here for years, man. They support what we do. West Philly says, RB, you only shout out members. Dude, I just shouted out your comment, bro. See, this is why I'm not reading the chat, man. I just shouted out your comment, bro. What are you talking about? And I think it's hilarious that people are like, oh, you only shout out the members. Bro, I read as many comments as I can. We're calling a game. We're reading out people's comments. There's people super chatting. We got people joining memberships. And then we got stats to talk about. Listen, bro. We're reading as many as we can. It's like, come on, bro. There's people that don't read any chats at all, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. $5 super chat. Corporate Brian Pumper says, yeah, RB, games don't end after 3 quarters. I don't give kudos for that. Come on, man. You've been doing this for too long. B Pump, this is my thing. I didn't say anything about 3 quarters, bro. My thing is that you left for an entire quarter when the Sixers were cooking. And then as soon as they gave up a 12-2 run, you came back in the chat. B Pump, come on, man. You got to stay locked and loaded, good and bad. You got to stay locked and loaded, good and bad, B Pump. Come on, B Pump. Come on, B Pump. I know damn well you left the chat, and then as soon as they went on a 12-2 run, he's like, let me log back in. Come on, bro. I agree with you, though. They got to finish the game, man. There goes, who's that? Quickly? Raptors are just flying around the floor right now. Yeah, that was an easy bucket. So anyway, to start the fourth, it's Embiid, Maxey, VJ, Watford, and Grimes. Joel drives, turns, puts it up, and is fouled. This is going to be interesting because Joel's played 21 minutes already. So my question is, how many minutes is Joel going to play in the fourth quarter? He's only been playing around 25. $2 super chat. Philly for life says, if you feel that way, become a member then. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, if you're that mad, even though I did read out your comment, you know, if you want to get your name lit up a different color, I mean, like I said, bro, we got to give shout outs to the people that go above to support us, man. But I try to read everybody's comments. B Pump always puts up a fight. I give B Pump credit, man. He holds his ground. He holds his ground. We're still not at 500 likes, though, man. That's crazy. And B gonna knock down the free throw. 102.99. Come on, man. Cardiac incoming. Here's Colin Murray Boyles, finds Grady Dick. Guarded by VJ Edgecombe. Drives in, kicks it out. 3 ball. I don't even know who was that. Was that Murray? No, it wasn't. It was... Bro, there's like no defense in this game. Oh, that was RJ Barrett. Another miss by the Raptors. Sixers pick it up. Here's Maxey dribbling down the floor. Maxey drives, kicks VJ back to Maxey into Embiid, and Embiid is making them work, man. This is what I've wanted to see from Joel Embiid. This is what I've been waiting to see from Joel Embiid. Jordan E. gifting a Philly Take membership. Let's go. Shout out Jordan E, man. Grimes dribbling into the paint. Lost it. 3-point game. Sixers lead it. There goes the speedy quickly to the rim, and he lays it up and in. So it is neck and neck here in South Philly. There's Trendon Watford at the wing. Watford, a big game so far tonight. Maxey drives, goes in, and he is fouled. Maxey to line for 2. $2 super chat from Rob Battler. Sixers fans cry about comments. LOL, go Raps, go. Well, thank you for the super chat, man. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but thank you. First one good for Tyrese Maxey. We got the post-game show coming up after. Stick around and call in after the game. Two for two at the line for Maxey. By the way, Rob, make sure your guy doesn't run into each other. Any Raptors fan coming at me, I gotta remind him of the World Series where you guys choked. Here comes Quentin Grimes off the miss. He drives, he's plucked. Watford picks it up. He turns, he kicks. Joel Embiid for three. It's good! Let's go, Joe. Grady Dick for three on the other end. In and out. Picked up by Joel. Here come the Sixers. Watford with 12 boards now. Grimes drives, floats it up. And it was a goaltend. Woo! Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Yo, this is looking like vintage Embiid right here, man. This is the best Joel Embiid has looked all season. It's not even close. $5 super chat. JLC says, what did I tell you? We are fighting for our lives with you. Go Raptors. We are the North. Actually, you told me y'all were going to beat us. But I respect you sticking around, bro. A lot of Raptors fans dipped out. But listen, man. It's a great game. It's a great game. Y'all talked about the Raptors' depth. Well, guess what? Sixers have it too. Sixers have it too. All right, man, before we jump back into this game, one more quick shout out to our great partners over at National University. Check out National, right? Even if you're a Raptors fan, man, you want to go to school, you want to get that degree, check out NU. NU is perfect for you. They are a nonprofit accredited university that is one of the largest private nonprofit universities in the U.S. With NU, you can live your life and achieve your goals. They have 150 plus degree programs and credentials, and a 50-year history of innovative learning and support models for working and non-traditional students. They also offer other things like career guidance, virtual mental health counseling, and they are there to support you in every step of your academic journey. Check out NU. Click the link down below and check out some of their online flexible curriculums. You can go to school from the comfort of your own home. And honestly, some of y'all might need it. Some of y'all might need it, man. Shout out NU. Poke Life becomes a Fire Take Nation member. Let's go. Poke Life. Thank you for becoming a channel member. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. JLC says, all love, RB, want to do trash talk. Hey, man, it's all love, bro. We welcome you guys here. Philly fans be hating on the Jays. Their team was in 3 games. Stop it, Rob. Stop deflecting, bro. You guys choked the World Series. It's all love, bro. But relax. Relax. Relax, brother. 500 likes in the chat. Let's go. Drop the yes, sirs. Wake them up. Wake them up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. RJ Barrett floats it up, missed it, quickly puts it up. He's blocked. Drummond the block, and they give it right back again. Third time for Quickly, missed it. Rebounded by Edgecombe. Drummond is in now, by the way. I don't know if Embiid's going to come back in or not. SVI steals it. VJ steals it right back. Maxey to Watford. Watford down low. And looks like the Raptors poked it away. Sixer Nation, stay strong, man. Let's go. Come on. Drop some blue and red in the chat, man. Drop some blue and red in the chat. Here's the inbound to Grimes. 8-point game and another foul. Rob, don't come in here hating, bro. It's all love, bro. Don't come in here crying. Trendon Watford cutting back door, lays it up and in. Trendon Watford continues a huge night. And then the Raptors fly it right down the floor. SVI with a wide open layup. Drummond going to find VJ, who was poked away. So 8.5 to play. I like the way this offense is running right now, man. Here's a 3-ball from VJ. Can't get the bounce. VJ struggling a bit. Everybody else has picked it up. Out on the Sixers, going to stay with Toronto. Let's go, chat. How are we feeling, man? 700 people strong. Let's get it to 600 likes. Y'all are crushing it tonight, man. Drop the blue and red. Wake them up. Yes, sir. We do this every single game, man. Pre-game, live game, post-game. Colin Murray Boyles let the hair out, and he drives all the way up. Tough finish. Looks like he maybe hurt his leg a little bit. But this is coming down to the wire. I told you, man. This is coming down to the last minute. Maxey against Jamal Shed now. Maxey going to turn and spin. Maxey at half court. Beautiful old Sixers logo. VJ floats it up, missed it again. Tough night for VJ. He missed another one. Drummond trying to pick it up. He does. Then he lost it. Now Watford has it. VJ again. Here's Trendon Watford. Dumps it into Drummond. Drummond's got a matchup. He turns, hooks it up, missed it. Taps it, missed it again. Sixers chase down the board. It's going to stay with the Sixers. 5 opportunities. Rob, you still talking about the World Series, bro? It's funny how the Toronto fans aren't talking about the game anymore. Listen, bro, we can't pay him any mind, man. Appreciate you being here. Let's go. Let's lock in, Sixer Nation. Let's lock in, Sixer Nation. Drummond turns, floats it up, missed it, got it back, floats it up, and finally gets it to go. Finally, Drummond. Quickly dishes it out to Ingram. Ingram, drive, pull up, mid-range, missed it. Drummond, another rebound. Yo, Drummond might have to be the backup center at this point. Drummond's got 5 boards. He's playing well. Maxey again. Dribble, drive, spin. Maxey floats it up, and it's short. Crossover in the drive. Quickly is fouled on the floor. Let's go, man. Drop some fires in the chat. Let's go, man. Sixers Game Day Live Show presented by National University, powered by the Sleeper app. We do this every game. Appreciate y'all being in the chat, man. Rob says you brought the World Series up. Yeah, and you can't let it go, bro. Just because y'all choked the World Series doesn't mean you got to keep talking about it. They call it a game of inches for a reason, as Ingram is fouled en route to the basket. Listen, man, just because y'all choked Game 6 and 7 of the World Series doesn't mean we care. That's all I'm saying, bro. Tough finish by Ingram. Free throw is good. 113-108. Backdoor cut by Maxey was met at the rim by Colin Murray-Boyles. Murray's had a great night defensively. I thought he was going to start. He's got 7 boards and 2 blocks. Pretty solid pick by Toronto. Sixers turned it over. All right, guys, get ready, man. Cardiac game. 5-point game. 6 minutes to go. Ingram pulls it up. It's short. Sixers have it. I wonder if Joel's going to come back in at all. He's only played 23 minutes. Watford turns and spins. Watford going to find Oubre. Gets hit across the face. It's a foul on Ingram. A lot of good stuff tonight from this offense. First one is missed by Kelly Oubre. Come on, Chad. Let's focus on this game, man. Let's focus on this game. Second one is good. 1 for 2 for Kelly Oubre. $5:30 to go here in this game. It's all coming down to this. Feels like the old days. Got the AI jersey on. Sixers rocking the jerseys, and Toronto drills a 3. Holy smokes. That was courtesy of, I think that was...
Let's go.
Who was that? I think that was Barnes. Or was that? Actually, no, it was Jamal Shed who actually hit that 3. Let's go, chat. 770 people in the building. Welcome into the Game Day live show. Do me a favor, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel. Get us to 49K. Let's go, man. Everybody's welcome in here. Be respectful. Do your thing. Let's go, chat. Corporate Brian Pumper, $5 super chat says looks like another Valdez Drexel Edge Crumb Cookie performance tonight, 2 for 12. I'll be honest, bro. I don't care, bro. I just want to win the game, man. Tough night for VJ, for sure. I just want to win the game. Three games in 4 nights. This will be a big one tonight. You got Detroit tomorrow, Boston on Tuesday. I think, if I'm correct, I think Nick Nurse will bring Joel Embiid back in here. He's played 23 minutes tonight, so he's probably got a few left. Nurse has definitely switched up the rotations tonight. But, come on, Sixer Nation. Let's come together and hopefully we can get this win, man. Let's hope we can get this W, man. We need this dub, for sure. For sure. If you guys haven't yet, hit that thumbs up, man. Appreciate you being here. Let's get it. It's all coming down to the last few minutes, man. It's coming down to the wire. Who's going to be rocking with us all season, man? Busy says VJ needs to see the ball go through. B Pump says Cedric Howard is rookie of the year. VJ's being a rookie, he'll be fine. I think Sixers are forcing VJ to be a 3-and-D guy. Get VJ going. Sixers need to win the game, man. Simple as that. Maxey's talking his talk with Jamal Shed and Scotty Barnes. They're literally hugging Tyrese Maxey, man. They're literally hugging him. They don't know how else to stop him. Here's VJ Edgecombe at the top. VJ going to hand it off to Maxey. Maxey to Watford. Drummond stays in, so I was wrong. Joel is still on the bench. Watford drives, spins, floats it up. It's short. Tapped up by Oubre, and he is fouled. Dom says, I'm worried about this team being the real deal. I'm not sure they are. What is the real deal? I'll be here all season rocking with VJ. Now you got to rock with RB, man. You got to rock with the show, man. Watford at the line for 2. Drummond gets the rebound. He keeps going up, and he just can't put the ball in the hole. So now the Raptors get it back after a wild sequence. Barnes floats it up. He doesn't get a whistle. Here come the Sixers. Watford, VJ, step over, drives up and in. Big play by VJ Edgecombe, dribbling in from the perimeter. Six-point game, 4:25 to go. Barnes kicks it over to Quickly, dribbles into the paint, kicks out. Here's a 3-ball from Scotty Barnes. Can't get it to go off the side of the rim. It's Maxey, it's VJ, it's Watford, Oubre, and Drummond. Watford tried to get it back to Maxey. It was thrown away, turned over. Raptors 3-on-2. RJ Barrett takes it right up and in. Rob, chill out, man. Chill out, Rob. You can stay, man, but chill. Here's VJ Edgecombe, guarded by Ingram. VJ working against Ingram, crosses over, drives. VJ step back, got it off the dribble. Let's go. Big time shot. Cardiac is heating up, man. RJ Barrett chucks up a 3 and answers. It is now a 3-point game. Told y'all it was coming down to the final minute, man. Timeout on the floor. I tried to tell y'all, man. I tried to tell you. It was coming down to the final minute. Cardiac. I think Joel Embiid is about to come in. Joel Embiid is about to come back in for the final 3 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, drop some fires in the chat. All right, Rob, you're getting weird, bro. You got to go. Sorry, buddy. Got to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go, man. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Sixers Game Day Live, pregame, live game, postgame. It all comes down to this. Out of the 9 games this season, there's probably been about 7 cardiac games. It is coming down to the final possession. $2 Super Chat Philly for Life says, uh-oh, VJ starting to cook. Here we come. Let's go, man. It's now or never. Now or never. Drop those Sixers emojis in the chat. Let's go. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Here we go. Late game execution, man. Late game execution. By the way, Trendon Watford has a triple-double. Shout out Trendon Watford with a triple-dub. First career triple-double. Tremendous. EJ working, driving the lane by himself, lays it up and in.
He's on fire.
VJ Edgecombe is cooking in the fourth. It's a 5-point game. Jamal Shed, Brandon Ingram, Emmanuel Quickly, RJ Barrett, and Scotty Barnes. Here's Barnes against Embiid. Kicks it out. Barrett for three. It's short. Joel the rebound, and here we go. Maxey, VJ, Oubre, Embiid, and Watford. Here's Maxey, the crossover. Turns, takes it back out. Maxey dribbles, drives, floats it off the back iron. Can't get it. Oubre the rebound. Oubre the two-handed slammer-jammer. Woo! Let's go. Barrett to the corner. Ingram a three. No good. Let's keep cooking, man. Keep cooking. 7-point game. VJ again. VJ, Embiid. Embiid goes in. Missed it. Tapped it in himself. Timeout, Toronto. Joel Embiid. Woo! Joel with 27 points. This is a great game, man. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, holy smokes. We got a lot to talk about tonight on this postgame show, man. Be pumped. Them takes aren't aging well tonight, man. VJ Edgecombe, despite being 2 for 12, is not looking hesitant at all in the fourth quarter. They're finally giving the Rock an open space. Let him do his thing. Then you got Joel Embiid, who's out here playing his best game of the year by far. Tyrese Maxey's got 29. And how about Trendon Watford, man? How about Trendon Watford? Beautiful, man. Beautiful. All 5 starters are in double digits, and we are still cooking. Barrett drives, floats it up, and he is fouled, headed to the line. If we see more Joel Embiid like this, like the way he's moving around, he just looks really good tonight. I'm very glad that he looks like athletic tonight. First one good for RJ Barrett. Ladies and gentlemen, stick around after the game. We'll let you call in, give your thoughts. We'll have our post-game show. It's been a lot of fun tonight, man. It's been a lot of fun. Free throw's good, so it's a 7-point game. It's not over yet. VJ handling the rock is surprising here. They're letting VJ handle it, and he throws it away. Here come the Raptors. Barnes up the floor to Ingram. 7-point game. Ingram drives the lane, goes up, and lost it out of bounds. Going to stay with Toronto. And the Raptors got a 5-second violation. Let's go, man. That could do it. That could do it, man. Watford going to find Maxey, back to Watford. Watford back to Maxey. He overthrew him. He almost threw it away. Maxey picks it up. He dribbles. He stops. He steps back. Maxey again. Cha-ching! MVP Mad Max. Quickly with a quick bucket on the other end. Yo, we got a lot to talk about, man. Joel Embiid going to find VJ Edgecombe. 1 minute to go. It's a 7-point game. Here's VJ Edgecombe. Guarded at the top. Now he switches on to Barnes. Tried to sift through the defense, and he was fouled. Trendon just got another rebound after the missed free throw. This guy is unbelievable, man. Joel floats one up, and now he was fouled. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something, man. We got a lot to talk about tonight because, boy, oh boy, I think we had some revelations tonight. First one good for Joel. Yo, can we get some Joel love in the chat, man? We got to give it up for Joel. We got to give it up for Joel, man. He looked incredible tonight. This is what we want to see from Joel Embiid. We want to see him move around like this, man. Three ball from Toronto, missed it, and 30 seconds ago, I think that's going to do it. Joel just missed 30 points, but Maxey hit 31. Wow. Wow. First career triple-double for Trendon Watford. What a game, man. What a game. Ladies and gentlemen, the black jersey might be back officially. We have not worn this since the 2021 playoffs. I thought it was forever cursed. And the 76ers in their first game wearing the black jerseys in the black court.
Let's go.
The throwbacks to 2000. They channeled the energy of guys like Allen Iverson. What a gritty win, man. What a gritty win. High scoring game. A lot of revelations tonight, man. A lot of revelations tonight, man. Big time win, man. Big time win. Shout out to the AI jersey, man. Beautiful. Channel members, I need y'all to drop that play the song emoji. Big win tonight, man. Secret Underdog, $2 Super Chat says, Pumper Nichols crying right now. We won the game. B-Pump! You in the chat, B-Pump? B-Pump, man. We got to talk about this B-Pump. Big quarter from Joel Embiid. Big quarter from VJ. Big time win. $5 Super Chat from JLC says, RB, wow, you got the win. Watford surprised me. Philly kept me surprised with others stepping up. Congrats. JLC, much love to you, brother. You're setting the example for the other Toronto fans in here. This is how they should be acting, man. I respect you, man. You take your L like a man and you move on. You know, simple as that, man. But no, I appreciate you being in here, man. Much love. Raptors played I'd say a solid game tonight. Couldn't stop anything defensively, but they got a lot of talent over there, man. Shout out to the Raptors. I'm sure there will be some good games between these teams this year. But the Sixers strike first. Drop the play the songs in the chat. Oh, we got a bunch of new members tonight. Y'all crushed it in the chat. Hit the thumbs up button, man. Y'all were amazing tonight. Y'all were amazing tonight. And we got Don Boyle gifting a Philly Take membership. Ladies and gentlemen, the Sixers are back in the dub column. First of the back-to-back, it belongs to the Sixers. Play the song! Yes, sir. Woo!
He's on fire!
Oh, yeah. Listen, man, it's a long season. We do this every game. So, we see the reactionary takes. We see the ups and the downs of the season. But this wasn't just like a regular win for me in the 82. There was a lot of things we figured out tonight. And there's a lot to get into, man. Great win, man. All around great win. Great contributions from a lot of players. And they did it in the black AI jerseys, man. The iconic jerseys. Incredible, man. Incredible. Should we play the song again? What do you guys think? Should we play the songs again? If you think so, drop a W in the chat, man. Listen, bro. We're going to be back here tomorrow night, so I hope that you all return. We're going to head on over to the post-game show. It's a back-to-back, so again, don't know how long we'll be doing the post-game, but I want to make sure we can get to some callers and all that. I'm sure people will have a lot to say after tonight. I know I do. I know I do. Yeah, a lot to talk about with this game. Big win, man. Big win. There's some wins throughout the 82 where you're like, yeah, it's just another win or just another loss. But I thought this game tonight was a staple win, man. Staple win. Dude got cracked in the face with that bottle that BI threw. That's crazy, man. That should be a suspension if I'm being honest. Apologize to Joel. See, that's what we're not going to do, man. Don't be a weirdo, man. I don't know why people got to be like that, bro. Like it's just weird. It's weird. We're going to analyze each game as it happens. We're going to talk about the good and the bad. That's what you do when you analyze a team. Simple as that, bro. Simple as that. People want to run victory laps for what? For what, bro? It's very, very weird. It's very weird. Because we all love all these players, man. We want to see the team play well. The Sixers won the game. That's all that matters, man. It's not really weird. It really is, bro. It really is. But again, it goes back to the whole internet culture and just how people are. And I get it. I get it. He's running a victory lap because you've been a bit weird to Joel. No, I haven't. I've told you exactly what has happened in the wins and exactly what's happened in the losses. Just because Joel is your favorite player, which, by the way, he's also mine, doesn't mean that we can't talk about a game that happens. Simple as that, bro. We give guys credit when they play well, and we talk about things when they don't play well. So, like I said, man, I'm here to analyze the team. I watch every game in depth. We watch it together. If a guy plays well, I'm going to say he played well. And if a guy does not play well, I'm going to say he doesn't play well. So being an analyst and talking about a game or a player does not make it weird energy. It has been an up and a down season for certain players. Tonight was the best game we've seen from Joel Embiid. I want to see this Joel Embiid every single game. I want to see every single game Joel Embiid look like this. This gave me like vintage Embiid. Like this was the closest we've seen him looking to like MVP self. So, but then again, man, you can't explain everything to everybody. You know what I mean? So I'm just responding to the comment just because I saw it, but like apologize to Joel for what, bro? For giving analysis on how the team is playing. It's ridiculous, bro. Anyway, man, my real Sixer fans that have been rocking with us every game know. They know, man. Tonight was a great win. Tonight was a great win. When does postgame start? In a few minutes, bro. We got to play the song one more time, man. Let's go. Play the song! Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Big time win, man. Big time win. Big time win. Don Boyle gifting a Philly Take membership. Let's go. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you for showing the channel some love. People think Joel is absolved of criticism. Nobody owes him an apology for being honest. That's what I'm saying, bro. We praise him when he does great. It's okay to criticize. Exactly, man. It's the same standard with every player. Same standard with every player. Mark, thank you for being here, man. Blazing in the chat. Dom Boyle, no need to explain yourself. Real ones know you do not hate on Embiid. Exactly. You're right, man. You're right. I got to stop even like looking at those comments because it's just a bunch of people that just hear whatever they want to hear and then they say whatever they want. They say whatever they want to say. I know what I've said and haven't said. Tonight was a great win. Great win by the 76ers. All around. Embiid, Maxey, VJ in the fourth quarter, Watford. We got a lot to get into tonight, man. Estelle, appreciate you being here. RB, you're an Embiid hater. Us true Embiid fans heard you. Well, you need to get your hearing checked, brother. You need to get your hearing checked. True Embiid fans don't crap on him. See, that's where you're wrong, man. We're allowed to analyze any player we want. That's what analyzing a team is, man. But you're probably 9 years old and have a poster on your bedroom wall. So there's nothing I could tell you, man. But nonetheless, man, the real ones know. Shout out to the chat. Another great stream. We are going to head over to the post-game show. The 76ers win. That's all that matters. The 76ers win. That's all that matters. Big time win. I thought this was one of the best wins of the season. We're going to talk about it. I thought offensively, they put, honestly, the best showing on the floor tonight. 130 points. 130 points. Secret, exactly, man. Exactly. Like I said, I'm here to analyze the team, man. Good and bad. But anyway, we are about to head over to the post-game show. Incredible stream tonight. Y'all are the best. And we did hit 600 likes, so we got to drop it one more time, man. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. Wake them up. And we're going to be back tomorrow night as well. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to the members. You guys did a great job. All right, man. Let's head over to the post game. We'll be back in a few minutes. Stay locked and loaded. Don't go anywhere. Let's go. Come on, man. Come on, man. 76ers post-game show here on Philly Take with RB. And it's always better with a W. But, man, we got to talk about this game because a lot of good stuff happened from a lot of different players, a lot of different individuals. You know, we're 9 games into the season. There's a lot that, you know, we can say about this team. Some games are just going to be some games. There's some games that are just going to be regular wins and regular losses. But tell you what, man, on the first of a back-to-back to win the way that they did tonight, I thought it might have been their most complete showing on the offensive side the entire season. And they did it with the throwback black jerseys from 2000, from 97 to 09, with the black court. I mean, everything just felt nostalgic tonight, kind of getting some shades of that 2000 team tonight. Man, the vibes were high, man. So we're going to break it all down right here on the Sixers post-game live show, a part of the Sixers game day live show. If you are listening to us live on YouTube right now, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, help us continue to grow our show. We do 4.5 hours of coverage every single game, pregame, live game, postgame. And if you are listening back to this postgame show on, let's say, Apple Podcasts or Spotify, give us a rating, share us around, give us a review, help us grow. Listen, man, unbelievable game. Unbelievable game. We'll get to your phone calls a little later on. The link is pinned in the live chat. You can call in through the phone lines or you can join in on the Discord. But I have some things to get off of my chest. And I know you want to hear me talk about some certain players. You want to hear me talk about some certain things. But let's just kind of take us through what this game was to begin. This was your perfect example of a game of runs. The Sixers came out in this game and they gave up 43 points in the first quarter. Once again, their 22nd ranked defense looked like they couldn't stop anything in sight. The Raptors were 8 for 10 from 3-point range to begin this game. It was literally like shooters gone wild. Like you could not stop anything. And then in the second quarter, the Sixers came back and they answered with a big quarter of their own and they go into halftime up by 5, I believe it was. And what happens? The 76ers actually look like they're going to have a great third quarter. And Tyrese Maxey's starting to get going. And Joel Embiid had a solid third. And really the main change in the game from quarter 1 to quarters 2 and 3 was what we said from the opening tip was that Joel Embiid should take advantage of a team that is not playing a center tonight. Jakob Poeltl was out for Toronto, so it gave leeway for Joel to dominate in the paint. And I thought early on they weren't getting him the ball deep enough, but second and third quarters come around. Joel Embiid has an 11-point second quarter, 8-point third quarter, 8-point fourth quarter. Once Joel got in that mindset, he was locked in and he was not going to be denied. He wasn't going to be denied. And that is the type of mentality that we saw displayed throughout that MVP season. And then the fourth quarter comes around and it's close and the Raptors are gnawing away and they're keeping it close. Embiid comes back in with 3 minutes to go. But even while Joel was not on the floor, the one guy who was actually struggling out of everybody in VJ Edgecombe takes the rock and goes and gets a couple big buckets. And there were just so many different contributions tonight. So that's kind of, you know, the game of runs, as they say, right? Ups and downs. I thought the Sixers weathered the storm well. I didn't think they played a perfect game, but offensively, the things they were doing tonight were by far the best that I've seen. They effectively utilized both Tyrese Maxey getting downhill, Joel Embiid dominating in the low post, and Trendon Watford, who we're going to talk about in a little bit. But ladies and gentlemen, I know you want me to hear, I know you want to hear me talk about Joel Embiid. So let's talk about him. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight was Joel Embiid's best game of the season by far. And I'm not even just talking about the numbers or, what he did in the second quarter and getting the team going during runs. I'm talking about from a physical standpoint, he was moving around so well. He was giving me flashbacks of vintage MVP Joel Embiid. And second off, his mindset. He wanted to dominate all night long. He just had his way. And again, you're going up against a team tonight that is not playing a center. So that's what he should have done. But as soon as he got locked into that groove in the second quarter, he just did not lose focus. And Joel continued to dominate, continued to draw fouls, continued to penetrate the paint. And when Joel Embiid is playing that way, he is very scary. And I'm just so glad that Joel Embiid looked good athletically tonight. His physical peak was amazing tonight. By far the best that he has looked all season. 29 points, 6 boards, 4 assists in 25 minutes, 10 for 16 for Joel Embiid. He was amazing tonight. And if we continue to get this type of Joel Embiid, well, guess what? He is going to be an effective weapon for this team. Love the way Joel took advantage of his opportunities tonight. And a lot of people have been saying that, we're hating on Joel and we don't like him anymore and this and that. Not at all. Through everything this season, I have reiterated one point, and that is that Joel Embiid has a role on this team. At some points, I think he is going to have to defer to Tyrese Maxey, and he's going to have to be more of a rebounder or a rim protector or whatever the situation calls for. But tonight, they needed Joel to take advantage of that mismatch, and that's exactly what he did. He was running around. There was a few points, one time he tried to jump up for a dunk, and, his knee kind of gave out a little bit, but they are working him back into shape. And if this is what we see from Joel, incredible. He was amazing. Plus 15 tonight. Now, I know people might not like to hear this, but Joel was not the MVP tonight. Maxey was not the MVP tonight. Kelly Oubre was not the MVP tonight. You know who the MVP tonight was? The game changer for me tonight was Trendon Watford. And I have to say, my bad. I thought losing Yabusele would cause this team harm. But based on what we've now seen the last couple of games, Daryl Morey found an absolute hidden gem in Trendon Watford. And Tyrese Maxey told me that Watford's going to do some things that people will not expect. Well, guess what? Trendon Watford played the best game of his career tonight. He drops 20 points, 17 rebounds, and 10 assists, going 8 for 10 from the field. You know what Trendon Watford is? He is the perfect glue between what Tyrese Maxey likes to do and Joel Embiid likes to do. Tyrese Maxey likes to operate at the top and go downhill a million miles an hour, and Joel Embiid's dominating in the low block. Trendon Watford is that perfect bridge. His playmaking tonight from the high post was phenomenal. I thought his creation was phenomenal, getting guys open, finding Maxey on backdoor cuts, or just helping, again, move the ball well between Maxey and VJ and Oubre. He did everything, and boy, was he a dog on the glass tonight. I don't know if we're going to get this every night. Trendon Watford, first career triple-double, and it was one of the best games I've seen from a Sixers power forward in a very long time, based on what we've seen out of Watford and Walker and Barlow when he was healthy. This might be the most comfortable I've felt about the Sixers power forward room in a long time. Last game, Trendon Watford was hooping, but tonight, as Nick Nurse just said post-game, that's what you call a hooper. Listen, man, I don't think a lot of people knew that Trendon Watford could do this. I don't think I did. It's not even just his rebounding presence, but his facilitation, having another guy out there, whether it's in the high to mid post or on the perimeter or even from the dunker spot, wherever you give Trendon the ball, he's going to post up. He's going to pivot a little bit, turn, look around a little bit, and find a cutter. And I feel like the Sixers just haven't had a passer like that. We've talked a lot about, do the Sixers have a guard that can play make enough? Do they have a main facilitator? Well, guess what? if you get a little bit from Maxey and a little bit from VJ and even Joel operating out of the low post, but you have a guy that can move the ball like Trendon Watford did tonight, he is going to be the perfect complementary piece for this team. He was amazing, man. I mean, Trendon Watford deserves all the credit in the world tonight. He had a slow start to the year. They were, getting him back to normal speed, but 36 minutes tonight, I thought Trendon Watford was the player of the game tonight. Daryl Morey found an absolute hidden gem and a steal. Wow. Trendon, if he keeps this up, man, I don't know if he can, but wow, amazing. Tyrese Maxey, it goes without saying, is just having a phenomenal season. 31 points again, 1 turnover. And I think the thing that I give Joel Embiid credit for, even throughout the first 8 games when he wasn't necessarily playing well consistently, is that I think he notices, like we all are, that Maxey is capable of being the guy. And that says a lot about Joel, right? You've been an MVP. You've been a guy where you got to go out and shoot the ball 40 times a game. Joel Embiid has always been in situations where the Sixers don't give enough help around to support him. And now that they have a team that's deep enough to do that, Joel Embiid is deferring to Tyrese Maxey at certain points in the game, and he's allowing Maxey to take over the floor. And that says a lot about the big fella. You could tell he's out there with a big smile. He's having fun. He's not mad that at certain points or even in many of these games, Maxey's taking the shine. And that's how it should be. Every time we've talked about Joel, I've said, look, Joel has a role in this team, but anybody would be naive to think that Maxey isn't really taking a hold of this offense. I mean, Maxey's just playing out of this world, man. Not turning the ball over, seeing the floor well. I tweeted this during the game, but Tyrese Maxey's feel for the game this season is just 100 times better than it's ever been. I think Maxey's had a good feel for the game, but I think this season he's got an elite feel for the game. Every button he pushes, every decision he makes is usually the right one. Tyrese Maxey has played incredible this year. The Sixers in the end of the first quarter, early second range were going down, and they needed a punch. And tonight I thought was the perfect 2-man game example that can actually work, where Joel's not really getting in the way of everybody. You give him the ball in the post, couple dribbles, boom, he's dominating. And then here comes Tyrese Maxey. You're clearing out the paint, giving him space, and Maxey hits him with a little 1-2 or a little dribble drive, little step back 3. I mean, Maxey's just he's playing at such an insane level, man. Insane level, Maxey's. And I know he shot the ball 24 times a night, wasn't the most efficient, but when the Sixers needed to go on a run, it was Tyrese Maxey that hit a couple big threes. It was Maxey that had a big and one. And then it was Watford after that with a big and one. And if Watford can kind of help compensate for some of the lack of playmaking with the rest of the team, Maxey doesn't have to do it as much. The offense was so connective tonight. Everybody was involved. And even a guy like VJ Edgecombe, where we get to the fourth quarter and VJ was 2 for 12. He was having a horrible game. You know what he did? He stayed aggressive and he hit 3 big shots in the fourth quarter, which said a lot to me about his confidence. I thought that was huge. Kelly Oubre, another big game. Kelly has been the silent assassin on this team, man. Kelly Oubre, 19 points. I mean, we're getting to the point where it almost feels normal for Kelly Oubre to give 19 points. He's playing maybe the best ball of his Sixers career so far. So again, the contributions are coming from everywhere. There's still a lot that the team has to work on, but I've said this all season. I like how the Sixers can beat you in a million ways, man. Quentin Grimes had a couple triples in the first, I think it was the first quarter or early second. Like Grimes was going, then he cooled off, and then it was Kelly Oubre, and then it was Tyrese Maxey, and oh, here comes Joel Embiid. This team can be dominant in many ways, and they still are not fully healthy yet. We keep saying when they get fully healthy, right? We want to see Paul George, what he looks like. Jared McCain didn't even play tonight. And I thought it was interesting that Nick Nurse changed up the rotations tonight. He kept Joel Embiid in to start the fourth. The Sixers have had trouble in the third quarter, and usually it results in them having to dig themselves out of a hole in the fourth quarter. But this time, he played Joel more in the third, in the beginning of the fourth, and then he took him out and brought him back in with 3 minutes to go when he was more fresh. So I liked that adjustment from Nick Nurse tonight. I loved how the offense was flowing. It wasn't just predicated on one individual. And I thought this was overall just the best offensive showing that I've seen from the 76ers. They didn't shoot that well. They shot 28% from three. But I just think, again, being able to beat you at all three levels was huge. Huge, man. Kelly was huge. Trendon was amazing. Joel Embiid had his best game of the season. He looked incredible. If we get this Joel Embiid, like if he's healthy and he looks like this, the Sixers can be unstoppable, especially with the way Maxi's playing. And again, I love how Joel is deferring to Maxi and letting him take the reins and really set the tone for these games. All right, we're going to get to the phones here in a few minutes. I got a couple more things I want to say, and then, we'll talk about all of it. Join in on the Discord or call in on the phones if you want to give your thoughts on this team. It is a long season, and, the way that the Sixers have played these games, I don't think is sustainable. Like, eventually you're going to have, a couple easy wins. Every game cannot be cardiac. But I thought tonight, man, the Sixers just weathered the storm. And after that first quarter, when they gave up 43 and it felt like they were going to give up 160 million points, I thought they buckled in a little bit. And their offense just kept on firing away. Couple other things I wanted to talk about. Andre Drummond continues to play well in his limited sample off the bench. Adem Bona played 6 minutes, and I got to give credit to Nick Nurse. Nick Nurse benched Adem Bona, who right now does not look like he has any offensive polish whatsoever. He pulls the plug on Bona. I believe this was in the second quarter, and he goes to Andre Drummond, who once again is rebounding the ball so much better than Adem Bona, boxing out so much better than Bona. And although Drummond has these plays where he's tapping the ball 8 times up in the air and can't put it in, he's just a better offensive player right now than Adem Bona is. So Nick Nurse made an adjustment, and he pulled the plug when he had to before it got too deep into the game. And I like that. I like that he had a feel for tonight's game. In addition to that, Jared McCain did not play. Nick Nurse said that tonight that he was quote-unquote available. I'm guessing that Jared McCain will play tomorrow and Embiid will not. I said in my video yesterday, the Sixers have to get to a point where Joel can get back to playing every day. And, Jared McCain can play every day, and Paul George. And hopefully we get to that point before the halfway mark of the season. But I think we have seen enough talent-wise overall to know that this Sixers team can be deep if they are healthy. Tough game coming up tomorrow against Detroit, who's red hot. They're 6-2. You had to win this one tonight, and the Sixers got it done. And oh, by the way, it's not like Toronto came in, just an average team. Yeah, they're a middle-of-the-pack team stat-wise, but they had the 10th best defense in the NBA. They had the 13th best offense, and they were on a 4-game winning streak. And the Toronto Raptors shot the ball exceptionally tonight. I mean, at halftime, they were shooting 62% from three. So the reason that the Sixers actually won this game is because they dominated in the paint. 64 points compared to 38. And that is all credit to Joel Embiid and Trendon Watford. Now, I want to see what Joel looks like against an actual center, but he took advantage of the mismatch tonight. In the first quarter, he was not being aggressive, and after that, he just did not stop locking in. So that was great. Joel Embiid looked amazing tonight. Other than that, man, the Sixers overall, I'd say, played a clean game. They out-rebounded the Toronto Raptors by 16. When's the last time that we could say the Sixers out-rebounded a team by 16. And why was it? Well, it was mainly because of Trendon Watford. Like I said, this was like the coming out party for Trendon Watford. I don't think we're going to get triple-double Watford all the time, but man, what we've seen from the last 2 games, him being that connective piece, being able to take the rebounding load off of Joel, and just being able to add playmaking, another level of it, I think really brings another dimension to this team. Simple as that. Big time win. Big time win from the Philadelphia 76ers. I'm trying to think what else I have on this game. The Sixers came out, like I said, in the third quarter. They started really well, and then it's my fault. I tweeted during the third quarter that they're finally having a good third quarter, and then the Raptors immediately go on a 12-2 run. So that's my fault. I should not have tweeted. But for about 8 to 9 minutes of the third, they looked competent. Sixers were averaging 22 points a game this season in the third quarter, and tonight they had 33. So much improved. Where I think this team still needs to improve is defensively. I don't know if that's just getting a guy like Paul George back or getting their guys to play more consistently. But defensively, they have not been good. They were 22nd coming into this game. I'm sure they'll drop a little bit in that. Defense is going to have to tighten up. But right now, this offense, what they have put together and the amount of depth that they have, even without seeing it fully, is promising. Very promising. Every guy has a role in this team, and I like the way that they're playing, man. I just thought tonight I saw so much offensive potential that I feel like we haven't tapped into yet. Honestly. But anyway, man, that is where we are at. We are going to go over to the phone lines. Once again, this is the Sixers post-game live show presented by Sleeper. We'll take a look at our picks there, see if we finally went 3 for 3. And we'll get to some of the post-game quotes as well as our player of the game. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, we're going to go over to the phone lines. First guy waiting on there, man, has been my guy, Philly for life. Let's go to Philly for life on the phones. Philly!
MVP.
Let's go!
Maxi's back, baby. He's doing it. I'm telling you, man. He might have to grab that MVP this year, bro.
Yo, Tyrese is playing like we're in a 9-game sample size now. Like, this is for real, man. This isn't a fluke. Tyrese looks that good right now. It's crazy.
Bro, this dude is I was just looking at this graphic. 25.5 plus assist games to start a season. 9 for Maxey, 9 for Luka Doncic, 11 for Allen Iverson. He's behind AI's 2002 season.
Amazing.
Luka's the only one that's ahead of him, Luka and AI. He's on another level, bro.
He is playing out of his mind, man. It's crazy to see where he was, like, you know, how he started with this franchise and how they even got him to where he is now in his mid-20s. It's wild, man. He's got a long way ahead of him, too.
And I mean, dude, listen, we got to start. Me and you were probably the very few, bro, that were saying in More We Trust years ago.
Mm-hmm.
We got to give this guy some credit, bro. This guy, Trendon Watford, looking like a gem. Quentin Grimes, already knows a gem. VJ Edgecombe, I don't care what anybody says, he ain't Matisse Thybulle 2.0. Held us together in the fourth quarter. Some big buckets kept us in the game when Raptors were fighting to come back. VJ just bucket after bucket after bucket. Dude, I'm sorry, Tease never did that.
And you know what,
never
man?
will do that.
That says a lot about his mentality, too. You know, even in a game where it probably was his worst game of the season, he did not shy away from the moment. When's the last time we could say that about a guy? We couldn't say it about Ben. We couldn't say it about Tease. We could say it about VJ, man. He didn't go away when the moment got tough. And they were letting him run the offense in the fourth.
They really were, dude. And I think when he has his best games is when he's running the offense. Like,
agreed.
I almost like it when he has a guy like a McCain next to him or Grimes next to him. Someone will just shoot. I mean, even Maxey, but I feel like when he has the ball in his hands, he's just running the offense freely, bro. Even with Embiid on the floor, he was doing it with Embiid on the floor in the fourth quarter. He's just able to play free, man, and pass the ball around and get his shots. And as long as he has space in the paint, man, he makes it happen. I just love the way this, like you said, the mentality of this kid. He'll go get you a bucket when you need a bucket, man. I just love that about him at such a young age, man.
100%, man. He's only 10 games into his career. You know, he's still learning and he's growing. And, you know, obviously his spot-up shot isn't falling right now. But, man, I mean, they needed that, you know. They needed some, like, the pressure was on. And I thought the Raptors had some great defense, you know, at certain points in the fourth quarter, and they needed a guy to step up, and it was VJ. He hit a couple big shots for us, man.
Yeah, and the three will come along for him, bro. People got to remember how young this kid is. The three will come along. There's still a lot of growing to do for him, a lot of growing to do for Watford, a lot of growing to do for Grimes. I mean, people just got to understand we do have a couple old heads on the squad, Drummond, PG, Bede, but we got a lot of young guys too, and these guys need a chance to mesh together and come along. But the thing and I know Watford had a great game. I know I was down on him in the beginning of the season. He really didn't do anything up until these last two games. But I really think if we can just see some consistency from Watford, if we can just see Watford give us 8 boards, 10 to 15, 20 points, and a couple assists a game. If he can do this consistently, bro, he'll make me a believer. Because this game, he kind of showed what he can do. So you kind of got to keep that going now that Philly knows what you can do.
I agree, man. I agree. Philly for life. You got anything else for me, bro?
That's about it, man. Have a great stream tonight, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Go Sixers.
You're the man. Shout out Philly for life. MVP in the chat, man. He's crushing it all night. I love his takes, man. Always comes with level-headedness, and he's been supporting us for a while. Shout out Philly for life. We got a lot on the phones, man. Let's keep it rolling. Let's go to our next one. We got my guy Downtown from Virginia. Downtown, what's up, man?
What's up, big dog? How you doing, man? Hey, I need you to do something for me.
Yo.
Play the song.
Can I play this? Hey, I don't even have it on right now, man. I wish I did, bro, but...
Bro, hey, man, that was a good game. That was a real good game. I enjoyed the best thing about the game is that I saw is the rebounding. When we out-rebound other teams, we win, and we win by a lot. And that's the most important thing that I see, because now I'm starting to see now Embiid is starting to it wouldn't surprise me anytime soon that Embiid stops this one game out and one game done. I got a feeling pretty soon he's going to start playing double games pretty soon.
Hey, man, I really hope you're right. And if he does, then I think this team can be unstoppable, man.
Yeah, but you still got to limit his minutes. I still don't want him going over. I don't want him playing over. Actually, I really don't want him playing over 30 minutes.
Yeah,
30 minutes after that, that's about it.
Yeah, let me clarify real quick on Embiid, man. I agree with you. I don't want to burn him out for the playoffs. I'm not worried about that. I just want him to get back to being able to play every game and show me that the knee's good enough for him to move around. And if he can do that, I'm very confident, man.
Yeah. I'm very concerned about two guys that I haven't seen. One is McCain, and the other one is Barlow. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with these two dudes, man, because now, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed what I saw tonight with Watford. Watford is a bad boy. But once you get everybody back in, and like I said before, RB, man, we got the team that can win it all. And they weren't even shooting good tonight.
Yeah.
They weren't.
Yeah.
So, shout out to you, big dog. I enjoy talking with you, man. And it's not that many times I get to talk to Sixer fans, because where I live, man, it's either the Knicks or the Cowboys or the Deadskins, and I can't stand neither one of those teams. So
Hey, much love,
shout
man.
out to you, big dog.
Much
yeah,
love,
man.
bro.
You take it easy, man.
Yes, sir.
Go Sixers.
Go
Go
Sixers.
Sixers. Yeah.
Let's go. Man, shout out. Yo, drop some fires for Downtown from Virginia. What he just said right there is one of my favorite things about doing this, man. 100%. Not even close. Being able to connect the community from all parts of the world, all forms of life, everywhere, man. Like, he probably can't go out to wherever, and talk to a Sixers fan or a Philly fan. So he feels that connection, being able to tap in with the community, listen in on a show, talk to other fans. Like, that is really at the core of it, my favorite part of all this, man. So I hope you guys feel the same way, man. That's awesome. Shout out Downtown. He's been calling in every game, man. I think Downtown has earned himself first caller spot on the postgame show. He's called in every game. Great takes. Very level-headed. Good passion about him. Shout out Downtown, man. That was fire. All right, we got a few more on the phones, a few more on the Discord as well. Just wanted to highlight this real quick, man. Tyrese Maxey this season. I mean, look at these numbers, man. You're telling me outside of Luka and maybe Wemby that Maxey shouldn't be in the MVP convo? Let me ask you guys in the chat. Should Maxey be in the MVP convo? I think he should be the MVP favorite right now. Maybe you could make the case for Luka with how the Lakers are playing, right? Spurs lost a couple games. I'm sorry, man. Maxey should be MVP right now. And to see what he has done, and obviously a guy who knows his channel, watches his channel sometimes, and has come on this show, like seeing what he went through his first several years here to where he's at right now. I mean, this is beautiful, man. We are seeing peak Tyrese Maxey, and you know the crazy part? He's not even in his prime yet. This is not prime Maxey. I hope you know that. I hope you know this isn't prime Maxey. We've seen him be an all-star. I still think he has more levels to tap into. That's the crazy part about this, man. I'm just so proud of Maxey. I really am. I'm so proud of him. All right, man. We got Nelson and we got Chase on the phones, and we have Exclusive and Cool J on the Discord. We're going to get to all your calls, man. Real quick, before we talk about the player of the game, I got to give a huge shout out to our great partners over at Sleeper. Once again, use the code PhillyTake when you download the Sleeper app. Get a 100% deposit match up to $100 on Sleeper when you use code PhillyTake. Let's see how we did tonight, man. We had Joel Embiid over 21.5 on Sleeper. He hit 29. That's an easy money, man. Easy. Quentin Grimes, we had 14.5. He came up just short with 13. He was off to a hot start. He lost it as the game went on, but it's all good, man. And then we had Scotty Barnes at 18 points. We took the under 18.5, so we hit that as well by half a point. So we went 2 for 3. We're going to get the 3 for 3, man. We are going to go 3 for 3 like we're batting 1,000. But shout out Sleeper, man. Go download the app. It's such a cool app. You can play fantasy on there. You can, communicate with other fans in real time. It's like a one-stop shop for all your sports needs. And check out Sleeper's picks. You can make picks anywhere from 2 to 8 for any single game. Across sports, doesn't matter, man. And use the code PhillyTake. Get a 100% deposit match on Sleeper. Don't sleep on them. Get up to 1,000 times your payout if you win on Sleeper. All right, man. Back to the post-game show. Phone lines. Let's see who we got on the phones. Let's go to our boy Nelly calling back in. He is back. Nelly on the phones. Nelly.
RB.
Nelly, what's good, man?
What up, my guy? Okay. Dude, I'm already getting excited. All right. Bro. Everybody stole my takes. Everybody stole my takes. So I'm gonna say hang up on me, Nelson, you're bored, whatever. I gotta chill on calling in as much, bro. Last time I called in, everybody said it was fake and all that. Bro, I got yelled at bad.
Whoa. First off, what you mean? What you mean it was fake, man? We love your passion, bro. You've been the man for a while, and you stopped calling in, bro. Give us the real scoop, man. What's going on? What's going on, Nelly?
Bro, I'm going to give you all the real scoop because it's my last point. When I call in, bro, I got a bunch of points. It's my last point. I'm downstairs in the basement. My wife's asleep. Not beside me, but like in the other room. So I'm going to go upstairs and I'm going to tell y'all what happened. But first, let me get my points real quick, RB, and hit me back and then just let me say my last point real quick and then we can end the call. Bro, we already know about Trendon Watford. We already talked about him. We talked about this, bro. You had Tyrese Maxey on the show. If you guys did not watch that interview, I'm not even capping. I'm not joking. You guys have to, like, pause this. Don't miss the call because I bring the heat. I bring the fire. Make sure y'all watch the Tyrese Maxey interview because, bro, I was very frustrated with Tyrese Maxey's answers. In a we're from Philly, be real. He told us that Trendon Watford was going to do this, bro. Y'all gotta watch that interview. It was an incredible interview. He was 1,000% right. Trendon Watford is and will be who we think he's going to be. Perfect fit, dude. Tyrese Maxey, what he does in the offseason, man. Bro, he goes and works out with LeBron James, with Kevin Durant. Like, dude, the off-season workout videos, they're not Ben Simmons off-season workout videos. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not watching Ben Simmons pull up from three and hit 8 threes in a row, and we're like, bro, Ben Simmons is LeBron! Shit. Oh, sorry. We like that. That's not what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? Tyrese Maxey is showing and proving, bro. This is who Tyrese Maxey is and who he's going to be. The other thing that I gotta say, bro, and listen, man, I'm big on video games. I'm huge on video games, bro. NBA 2K has Tyrese Maxey at an 89 overall, bro. I know I sound like a nerd, bro. I'm too old to care about video games, bro. I should not care. How is Tyrese Maxey an 89 overall, bro? He leads the league in points per game, bro. He's breaking 2K records. He's breaking all kinds of records. Tyrese Maxey should be a 95, 96, 97. You can't stop him, bro. His floater game is incredible. His handles are impeccable. He's probably, bro, no cap. He's the fastest player in the NBA, right? I mean, it's not even close, right? He has to be. My bad, RB. What's up, man?
No, yeah, I was going to say he is one of them, man. What was even crazier about the Maxey thing was, did you see the picture they put of Maxey? He responded to it on Twitter, man. That was crazy work. I'm about to pull that up, man. Did you see it?
Yeah, bro, they did him dirty. He had his arms crossed, like, bro.
Bro, it was his face, though. Did you see his face? Hold on, I gotta pull it up now, man. I gotta pull it up. Pull it up. I'm pulling it up now, bro. Do you see this? That's crazy work, man. 2K did Maxey dirty, man.
Look at his.
Hold on, he replied to it too, because Drew Hanlon put it up. And then Maxey said, yeah, this pick is not okay. That's crazy work, man. Maxey's on a vengeance tour, man.
Yeah, this pick is not okay. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's not okay. Man. The league is disrespecting Tyrese. The refs are disrespecting Tyrese. Like, you just had Tyrese Maxey's stats pulled up. Dude, low key, bro, add 10 points to all of those stats, bro. My boy is getting hacked. Dude, his arm's getting, like, dude, he should lead the league in technical fouls, but Tyrese Maxey is Philly. Bro, foul me. Push me to the ground. Do what you gotta do, bro. I'm balling. It don't matter what you do, bro. You cannot stop me. Now, the efficiency is a little scary. A little. But, bro, come on, man. It's Philly. As long as Tyrese Maxey keeps doing his thing, we are all good. RB, I gotta go upstairs. I'm gonna say something crazy here in a second. And yo, if you're under 18, make sure y'all don't leave, because like the stream, all that, subscribe. 50,000 subscribers. Me and RB are going to the Sixers game. We're taking shots of tequila, all that. We going crazy. Yo, bro, the black Sixers jersey, bro. I don't know, and I'm sure you talked about this already, bro. I'm telling you, Snow, bro, Eric Snow, my favorite point guard. Dude,
We lost you, Nelly. We lost you, man. Going once, going twice.
oh, bro.
Oh, wait, there you go. There you go.
serious?
I got you, man. For last point. Let's go,
Bro.
Nelly. Let's go. Last point, man.
Oh, last point? Okay, all right. Yo, bro. All right. All right. I got to go upstairs. My bad, RB. I'm running upstairs real quick because I can't get in trouble. Listen, RB. Hey, if you got some sad music you can put on, I know last time I called in, you were like, yo, Nelly, I'm your DJ, all that. Hey, I need you to play some sad music for me. And if not, bro, I got this either way. Listen, man, me and my wife have been going through it, bro. We've been going through it a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And it's all good, bro. You don't got to be my therapist. The chat don't got to be my therapist. I'm going to be all right, right? So listen, man, I started a Tinder. And like I said, bro, hey, if you're under 18, leave real quick, because y'all don't got to be on dating sites. Like, bro, if you're 18 and under, meet a girl in high school or something like that from another school. Spit game, you got this, right? So, bro, I started a Tinder, bro. I started, and some bad girl hit me up, dude. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful, right? Dude, 10 out of 10, bro. 10 out of 10. And, bro, I'm not going to go into details. Right? But so I meet up with her, right? East Philly. I'm like, oh, East Philly. Oh. So I drive down to East Philly, bro. We go get some cheesesteaks. We go back to her crib, bro. We go back, and she's like, oh, Nelson. Like, oh, you're so cute. You're so Yo. Guess who it was, bro? Brian Pumper's mom. Dude, I banged Brian Pumper's mom, bro.
All right, Nelly, you got to go, bro. You got to go, Nelly. Wow. I don't even know what to say to that, bro. Man. We got to keep it friendly for the brands, bro. I'm like, where's the story going? I'm like, that call is like 10 minutes long, man. I'm like, bro, we were talking about Trendon Watford, and we were talking about Tyrese Maxey. Wow. I don't know what to say to that, man. Wow. Nelly might have to get a 5-game suspension for that one. Listen, man, B Pump pisses us all off, but I respect him. You know what I mean? I respect B Pump because at least he stands on his ground. Not like some of these other people that just dissipate for, 10 games and then they come back when they feel like it. At least B Pump comes around. That was a shot at B Pump, man. That was a shot at B Pump. Damn. All right, bro. Couple more calls. I don't know how we can follow up that one. Let's go to the phones, man. Yo, what's going on, man?
Oh, hi.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? What's your name? Where are you calling in from?
I'm calling in from Central New York.
Central New York. What's up, man? How are you?
I'm all right. How about you, RB?
I'm doing okay. Just got taken on a roller coaster, but we're here, man. What's up? What you got for me?
Well, I was, I thought about you, and I just thought you were probably really happy about the Sixers win over the Toronto Raptors.
Yeah. I mean, any win makes me happy,
I mean, that's how you feel, but I feel similarly, too.
Yeah. Why is that? You a Sixers fan or a Knicks fan?
Well, what?
Are you a Knicks fan or no?
No, I'm a Philly fan.
Oh, okay. I didn't know because you say you were from New York, but yeah, man. What would you see in this game,
New
man?
York.
Okay, got you. Yeah, what'd you see in this game, man?
Well, it was a bit of a rough start, but then they took control of it, and that was awesome.
100%, man. Yeah, I mean, it was a big win, you know? I thought it was their best offensive game of the season.
But yeah, 130 is that's a good number, and a lot of players just stepped up for the 76ers, and I just think there is a lot of potential from this team throughout the season.
I agree, man. I hope you're right. Appreciate the call, bro. Call back in. I thought this was the best offensive game of the season by far. If they keep playing like this, there's no reason that they can't be dangerous, especially when they get PG, McCain back, and get everybody on the floor consistently, I would say. But that's where I'm at. What about you? All right, I want to do player of the game, but I want to go to the Discord, go to my guy Exclusive. He's been waiting in on here. Exclusive, what's going on, man? Exclusive on the Discord.
What's going on, RB? Can you hear me?
Got you loud and clear, man. What's up?
What's up, man? It was a good win. I think one thing that stood out today is, our points in the paint was also, pretty good. And I didn't notice this until you started talking about. I guess until you started kind of going over the game afterwards. But we give up a lot of fast break points. If you look at the games that we've lost, there's a huge differential in fast break points, right? So that kind of leads into what I'm going here. I think the one thing that I would hope the Sixers fix towards the end of the year, or as the year progresses, is like the ability to just get back on defense, right? Even in the half court, there's a few situations where, you talk about the first part of the game, they're shooting they had 2 missed threes on 12, I don't know how many attempts, whatever, more than 10 attempts, right?
Yep. I
think a lot of that is the rotations. If you watch the game back, you can see it. There's a few times where we're just not aware of where people are, and they were getting open threes. And these guys are pros. I think I've said that to you before on the show. These guys are pros. If they can shoot a little bit, they probably could hit an open three.
Right.
So if you're giving them that open look, of course they're going to hit. Of course the percentage is going to be through the roof. So I guess where I'm going, the one thing that I think would be great to see, and it definitely improved. And I think that's what helped us win this game, is we were way more intentional about our rotations. You saw people getting the spots, right? But it's a mentality, right? Just getting the spots, being intentional about where they need to be position wise and all that kind of stuff. I think that was the one of the major factors, I think, in this win here, is that we cleaned that up in the second half. And you talk about the third quarter is one of the best third quarters we had. It's a mentality, right?
100%.
So you come out, you say, hey, we're gonna go out and then really attack. That's you go out and do, I guess, right? But,
you know what I noticed tonight, man? Like I was saying in the intro of this post game, I just feel like with Watford giving you the contribution that he did today, same thing with Oubre, then Maxey and Embiid playing well. I just feel like the Sixers had an answer for every defensive, coverage by the Raptors, or, they were trapping the ball at some points and they were trying to force it away from Maxey. Then they start going to VJ. I just feel like the Sixers had so many different ways they could have won tonight, and the Raptors just didn't have enough to stop it. I don't know if any team has enough to stop it when all of those guys are playing the way that they did. Embiid, Watford, Oubre, Maxey. I just feel like it was like a firepower in every way from the Sixers offensively.
Multifaceted, right? You have multiple attack points. You're tough to deal with, right? That's what's so great about this team that we have here. It's not very one dimensional, right? It's the farthest thing from it. You have Tyrese Maxey doing what he can do. He's a 3-level guy now, right? You got someone like Joel that can also to a degree is 3-level, right? He draws so much attention. And you have guys around them that, can either slash or they can shoot, right? And then you add in a power forward in Watford that could also facilitate as well, get you going up top and facilitate an offense. So it's a lot to deal with. Right?
100%.
So like you said, if you're able to continue to utilize these guys in a multifaceted way, I think, in my opinion, I think we're going to be very tough to stop,
100%. And then it also brings up the question of what do you do with Paul George when he's good to go? I mean, if Watford keeps playing like this, you know, originally they said, hey, Paul George, I guess, will be like the non-traditional power forward. But then Oubre, I think Oubre has been the like silent assassin. That's what I called him. But man, he's just giving you production every game. Like, I feel like the first couple we were like, okay, you know, Kelly's off to a good start, but let's see if he can do it. Man, he's doing this every game now. So it's like, how do you fit Paul George into this team, you know?
Yeah. And that's the thing about Kelly too, you know. I remember seeing a while back, this is earlier in his career, I think he had like a workout with like Drew Hanlon. You know, the guy is very skilled, right? And in a lot of ways, you know, on top of that, what he provides on offense, or what he can provide on offense, is he's willing to guard the perimeter guy any given night, right? He's the one stepping up for us, trying to guard up on, you know, one of the better players if he has to, right? And I think like last year or 2 years ago, I'm getting the years mixed up. You know, when we played the Knicks, he was on Brunson, right, so on and so forth, right? But you know, he's looked good, and I think at the end of the day, like you have a lot to work with here for the Sixers team. And
I agree, man.
Yeah.
I agree, man. No, for sure, bro. Anything else you got for me, man? You got the coaching hat on. I like it.
Yeah, no, I'm trying, you know, I can only.
Hey, here's one thing I'll say to you, and I was going to say it anyway, that I just noticed again, looking at the box score, like Maxey is playing a lot of minutes though. Like he's averaging the most in the NBA tonight, another 41. You know, we'll see how he looks tomorrow. I think he'll be okay, but 3 games in 4 days, you know, I just feel like we're a little bit early in the season to maybe burn these guys out. You know, VJ 35, Oubre 36. I do think you're going to have to go deeper into the bench at some points. Maybe they're fine for now, but that's just something that concerns me a little bit looking ahead.
Yeah, and I guess one more thing to add on top of what you just said there. It makes you think when PG does come back, is he going to be that point forward role, right? Is he going to be technically our second point guard? Even if he's starting, right? Is he going to be the guy that eats up some of those point guard minutes for Maxey? Or is it going to be someone like McCain, right? That's yet to be seen.
Right.
But like, it makes you think, you know, what will be the transition into the rotation for Paul George? But yeah, you know, I agree. Definitely a lot of minutes for these guys early. So we'll see what Nick Nurse, I guess, has in store for that.
Yeah, man. We'll see. Hey, great call, bro. Appreciate you tapping in.
Hey, thanks again for having me.
Yes, sir. Exclusive on the Discord. Always coming with the great analysis. Nick Nurse said that Jared McCain was available tonight. There were scenarios where he might use him, but those did not play out. He will be available tomorrow. What do we think about this? What do we think about this? I don't like that answer. I would have rather him just said, you know, we're playing McCain tomorrow. I would have rather him just said, look, we're going to run McCain on one game of the back-to-back. That's it. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, because Jared McCain could be a weapon. The guy played one game, and yes, he did not look good, but he was rusty. You know, he hasn't played in 10 months. Maybe he's still recovering with the knee and the thumb, but like, I don't know, man. I don't like that. I don't like that. Anyway, before we get to some of the other callers, man, let me ask you guys this. Player of the game. Who's your player of the game tonight? Is it Joel Embiid, Trendon Watford, Tyrese Maxey? There's a lot of good options tonight. I got to give it to Trendon, man. Joel was majorly dominant. Tyrese Maxey continues this MVP-like run, but Trendon was just so key. His first career triple-double. I don't even know. I guess he's been in the league, 4 years now, maybe 3? Triple-double is amazing. He's really building a lot of confidence, both with and without the ball with this team. Dropping 20, 17 boards. It keeps sticking out to me like, wow, man. When's the last time? Like, how long have we been asking for a power forward to drop 12 rebounds, let alone 17, man? 17, amazing. Amazing. And again, he was like the bridge piece between what Maxey and Embiid were trying to do. And, man, he just gave so much life to this team. I got to say Wofford, man. He deserves it. He deserves it. I see Watford's in the chat. It looks like a consensus T Watt. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. It's got to be trending. Who knows how many games he'll have like this, but I hope he can continue to build that up. Amazing. Amazing. By the way, I just saw a tweet, Joel Embiid. And I look, Joel, I love you, man, but can't be saying this stuff. All right, I'm going to show y'all what Joel Embiid just said about Trendon Watford since we're on the topic. Joel Embiid on Trendon Watford tonight. Quote, obviously, triple-double reminded me of Ben Simmons. We miss those triple-doubles. Joel, I love you, man, but please do not ever do this again. Please don't ever do it again, Joel. Never. Never. Please, man. Like anybody else, bro. It's not going to sit right. It's not going to sit right. Please don't. Trendon Watford tonight reminded me of Trendon Watford. Heck of a player, but not Ben Simmons. Please don't do it. Don't do that, Joel. Have a feel of the fan base. Have a feel. Please. Please. He's got to be trolling. He might be. Joel might be trolling. I would love to see like the expression he had on his face when he said this. But yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. All right, back to the Discord, man. We got Fredo in the Discord. Fredo, what's up, man? Fredo on the Discord.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Fredo?
What's going on, RB?
How are you, man?
I'm doing good. Trendon Watford had 17 rebounds. I was not expecting that.
Dude, that is unbelievable, man. How long? I know you've been watching us for a while, man. We've been talking about a power forward to just rebound the basketball. 17, it feels like 500. Amazing.
17, a triple-double at that with 20 points. Trendon Watford has been looking really good as of lately. I don't know what's going to happen when Paul George comes back because it seems like we're starting to run into a good problem with just having a bunch of depth on the team. So that's a good problem to have, but I don't know what's going to happen when Paul George comes back. I thought McCain was going to play tonight. But the same thing you just said, I wish they would have just said, we're not playing him tonight, he's playing tomorrow.
Right.
Because I was excited to see him play tonight. VJ still having his shooting struggles. Defense, he had 3 steals though. He's everywhere on defense, and he picked it up in the fourth. I felt like when we kind of needed a bucket, I was kind of seeing him and Joel Embiid running little pick and roll action. He was scoring off of it from time to time. So VJ definitely looked good in the fourth quarter on offense. Shoot, I don't know. I liked watching the game. I liked seeing Embiid mobile this game.
I know, man. He was actually moving around well. It was so nice to see. Like, he just looked so much more confident. And again, he was going up against a team that wasn't playing a center, but I mean, he just locked in, man. Helps. He dominated.
Yeah, them not playing the center definitely probably made it a little easier, but I would imagine Scotty Barnes is probably pushing him as hard as he can, knowing that Embiid has a size advantage, but I mean, pretty decent game overall. The third quarter, it started off good. I was like, oh, maybe the third quarter, maybe we're not terrible. And then they cut it to 5 by the end of the third quarter. So third quarter still needs some work. But
yeah,
I don't know. Don't really got too much to say. It was just a good game. It wasn't too much to take from, at least for me, from this game outside of just Trendon Watford.
Yeah, man.
Only thing I took from it.
Yeah. Hey, appreciate you calling in, bro. Thank you, man.
No problem.
Shout out Fredo in the Discord. Yeah, I mean, Trendon Watford was the story, but I just thought, again, it was perfect execution with what the Sixers were trying to do. Like, I feel like, again, without being fully healthy, like this was what I envisioned when I think about what they can look like fully polished. Now, again, Paul George coming back in the mix, Jared McCain. Like, think about a second unit of Paul George, Jared McCain, and Quentin Grimes, and Andre Drummond and Jabari Walker. That is a hell of a second unit, man. This is where I go back to Nick Nurse having to have a feel of the game. Some games, let's say Joel Embiid's not moving around well. Okay, got to pull the plug. Some games, let's say VJ Edgecomb's not playing well. All right, got to pull the plug. You can mix and match these lineups because Paul George can play a couple different positions. McCain can be your primary guard on ball. He can also be a guy spotting up, moving off screens to shoot threes. You know, same with Grimes. Like, you have guys that can run the unit if they need to and can also move around off ball. So I think that there's just a lot of versatility with what Nick Nurse is going to be able to do. And he's going to have a really good feel of the game as they go forward. But like one of the callers said a few calls ago, like, it's a good problem to have, you know? It's crazy that he hasn't. I don't want to jinx it, man. I don't want to jinx it, but it's crazy that Nurse hasn't started playing Gordon and Lowry yet. It's beautiful. He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to, man. And oh, by the way, Dominic Barlow. I forgot about Dominic Barlow. Listen, man. Sixers have some freaking depth, man. I can't believe it, but they do. They do. Oh, it's a beautiful thing, man. Been waiting for a while. All right, man. Go one more on the Discord. Our guy Cool J to close us off. Cool J on the Discord.
Yo, RB.
What's up, bro? How are you, man?
Doing good. I mean, we got the win. Now I'm gonna go start off with Nurse saying he said that McCain was available today, and there were situations that he think he could have put in, but he decided those didn't pop up. Like, I could think of a lot of examples of where McCain could have been brought in. Like, for example, in the third quarter, example.
Yeah, the end of the third quarter, he definitely could have used them there for sure.
Yeah, third quarter definitely. It could have used McCain. And you said that during your video that the person who definitely can fix the third quarter curse is McCain. So
yeah,
that could have been a golden opportunity to try and put that strategy to good use.
Yeah. No, 100%, man. That like late third quarter run and then like the early second quarter, I think, are perfect spots for Jared McCain and Quentin Grimes to just cook. 100%.
Yeah. And I would give credit to Watford. Like, Governor deserves a lot of credit. Like, he definitely did step up with getting 19 rebounds, and he's starting to finally step up a little bit. And we've seen like really good games from him. And like you said, the one thing the Sixers were having a problem with last year. This year their defense was their issue now. But the former issue was rebounding, and they needed a power forward. And like you said, I think that I know that Trendon Watford is much better than Yabusele. Like, you can see it, through this game, like a couple of games, like he's starting to finally develop.
Yeah. Listen, man, I'm ready to say I was wrong. I was wrong about Yabusele. That's my bad, man. I was wrong. Again, I'm not ready to crown Trendon Watford an NBA champion yet, but the way that he is trending, no pun intended, he looks like an excellent player, man.
Absolutely. And, going back, Maxey, he finally started getting his rhythm going, got a little shaky in the first quarter, but then slowly starting to get back on it when, got to the second half, that, they were he's starting to get momentum, starting to get blocks. Like, you see, like, he's starting to get back, playing, being back to like that, MVP mentality.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Listen, man, it was a great game from Joel. His best of the season, in my opinion. And again, it's more than the stats. It's just how he looked, how he moved around. Like, it was nice to see, man. It was good to see Joel back in his groove, you know?
Absolutely. Now they got to keep this up. They got to keep the same thing tomorrow. So going against the Pistons, who have been we've seen how they've been playing so far. As I say, but they've been to the playoffs. They've been starting to build some momentum, and our defense has to be be really up on them tomorrow.
Yep, I agree, man. It's going to be a big game tomorrow for sure. If they can get that done, man, that would be huge, though. We'll see.
Very huge.
We'll see, man. Cool J, appreciate the call, bro.
Of course, thanks for having me in.
Thank you, man. Shout out Cool J on the Discord. Shout out all the callers. It's definitely been a whirlwind. It's been an absolute whirlwind tonight for sure. I just looked at the chat. I see somebody is hating on the hat. Listen, man, this is actually the perfect hat for this fit, bro. The black and red jersey, the iconic AI jersey, and then you got the old-fashioned hat as well with the logo. Come on, man. Got to upgrade your game, bro. I don't know what y'all are seeing, but damn, man. This fit, man. These jerseys, look, I think the Sixers are wearing them again tomorrow. Maybe I'm mistaken, but if they continue to win in these jerseys, I am maybe ready to go back full-time to the black jerseys. I might be ready to go back to these full-time. What do y'all think, man? Because these jerseys are fire. They, like, beyond the game, I'm watching the game all night, and I'm like, man, these jerseys are awesome. They brought a different aura, as the kids would say, to the game, man. They were awesome, if I'm being honest. I really, really enjoyed them. What do you guys think? Yes or no on the black jerseys becoming the full-time jerseys of the 76ers? What do you think? What do y'all think? Hat definitely works with the iconic jersey. Now you get to keep wearing. Oh, absolutely. This is the perfect fit. I don't know what the guy was talking about. I think it's a good combo. Listen, man, they keep wearing them. I'm going to keep wearing them. If they stick to the black jersey, I might buy one. Tika in the chat. Gummy Shark Tika in the house. Let's go, man. Jersey's a classic. Busy says, yes, I love the court and jerseys. Yeah, I agree with y'all. I think these should be the full-time if they keep winning, but we'll see. We'll see, man. Old school RB always won in the black jersey. That's a fact. That is a fact. We'll see, man. We'll see. This is an AI jersey, man. This is an AI, old school. Gotta love it. But I definitely am probably going to get one of the new ones soon. So we'll see. Hey, man, this has been a wild chat tonight, man. A lot of fun, a lot of hostility. The Toronto fans were chirping. They are nowhere to be seen. They dipped out. I love it. Best community in the world, man. But it is a back-to-back. I got to remind myself, we got to go back at this thing tomorrow night. So y'all better be here, man. Y'all better be here. Pre-game, live game, post-game, every single game with your boy RB. Sixers get a big win back at home, 130-120. The iconic black jerseys and an iconic performance from Joel Embiid, Trendon Watford, Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre, and the rest of the gang. They were amazing. Big win, man. We're back at it tomorrow against the Pistons. Going to be a great matchup. See how it goes, man. Sixers post-game live show right here on the Sixers Game Day Live, presented by National University. Enjoy the rest of your night, man. Catch y'all tomorrow night. Peace.